Hey everybody, how's it going? We have made it through the weekend, which is both good because you're still here, and sad because it's now Monday. But I'm hoping that by having this stream, we can make everyone's Monday just a little bit more bearable, as it can be very not. I'm sure you all are aware of that, but we are here, and we're going to have a good time. Atlas heard the introduction, so come here, bud. Come here. Good boy. He's a happy dog. Yes, that's good stuff, buddy. Good boy. Okay, fine. Sit. Stay. Get it. Good boy. There you go, everybody. All right. I don't think there's really any announcements for this week other than, you know, like we're just doing a normal week for once. Feels like we always have a weird week. Yeah, nothing going on this week or next week that we got to talk about. September, there's a little bit more going on. Yeah, I don't really have anything. So, yeah, this is what it is. You think that being a streamer, your life would be so eventful, and like you're constantly trying to do this and that, and unless you count surviving, there's not a whole lot of this and that like absolutely has to be done, you know? Yep. Alright, let me think. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and send it. Excuse me. I think we just go ahead and send it with the Genlocke, and we'll see how far we get. As has kind of been the case, if we start hitting some fatigue, we'll probably swap games, because at least so far that seems to be the best way to like not lose a bunch of stuff. You know, when you get tired, you swap off. So I think we're good there. Oh gosh, dang it. This whole thing we're about to jump into it, and my controller died, so I have to. Oh, that's an issue. Hang on. Give me just one moment. There we go. Yeah, my controller is very, very picky, and it's super annoying. But I prefer it versus the actual keyboard. Can't tell you why. I play Pal World with the controller. I think that it would probably be easier not to sometimes, because my keyboard and my controller fight each other. So that's always fun. Anyway, let's go ahead and get on into this and see what we can't do. Last time we last full time, I guess, we made it to the Elite Four. We were going to. You're supposed to have surf. We were going to do some of that on a day. I don't actually think I want the XP share on you. I gave you Earthquake. And the reason I don't want the XP share on is because I think there's just a better use there in... Sorry, this is just to speed this up. We go moves. Because Surf is just better than Whirlpool by a factor of like infinity. So, okay, this is the team. Worth noting that we will be going to red, which means this is not the end of this leg of the Genlocke. But we are getting closer. All right, let's make sure, because what I think I'm going to do, it's what I have done a lot. I do have Lumberries. Which is make it all okay. Here we go. They're really tough. Yep. All right, here we go. Just going to confirm specs. I think everyone else just says citrus. Oh, you have never melt ice, which might be worth looking at. Okay, off we go. Now, I did make a deal because we were going to do this on Friday, but we wound up not. I was going to save the southern accent and the hat for the next game. So this was just going to be a normal run through here. Let's see what we get. Zatu. Shocker, right? Alright, we're going to Shadow Ball. Boop. And that's gone. Crazy how that works, right? When you have choice specs, things just kind of die. Choice specs Drevis as a strat is always fun to me, because like Drevis doesn't have the best stats. Drevis is not what you would consider a good Pokemon. However, when Drevis gets going, like, a lot of damage here. Why did you go to Jinx? There's more than just Will that uses Jinx? What? That's strange. Or, sorry, Zatu is what I meant. Why? Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I guess it's just going down the line. Alright. Down goes Executor. Alright. Oh, that's another level. Dang. Alright, and Shadow Ball one more time for me, Nagi. Oh, you know why I probably did that? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I just had to double check something. Okay. Was that 40? Yeah, and that was at 47. So, all right, from here, Yeah, we'll go ahead. Well, I could use Starmie. Let's go ahead and use Starmie. Oh, you don't have Psychic. Never mind. Abort mission. Go to Goku. So, Koga... probably the most annoying person in this entire place, if I'm being honest. Yeah. He's annoying. Whereas, Karen is actually, like, kind of scary. There we go. Heap kills you. Heap did not. Flying put, yeah. Okay, so it's gonna go to you first. Okay. Hello, Mitros. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good weekend. I know yours are typically a little busier than other people's, but I do hope it was still good, and it's nice to see that you made it through the weekend. Still raiding, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate that very much. I hope the raids go well. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we just flamethrower here. Just big old stank breath, I guess. I don't know. That's more poison gas, isn't it? Alright, down goes Ariados. Ba-ding! Look at me. I'm alive. My attack is way higher than my special attack. At some point it wasn't? Question mark. Alright, against Crobat we go to Knight. Here's the fun part. This thing has double team. Yep. So we might have to try and force some switches. We will probably have to try to force some switches. Oh boy. Also, these moves are just wrong. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and force some switches. Wing attack, Poison Fang, quick attack. Alright, come on. Hey, wait, we hit that. I just completely blanked on that fact for a second. We hit that. That's kind of crazy. What? I think it's actually better now just to rip Psychics and try and pick up the kill here. Metagross, you goat! Knight coming in clutch, dang. Normally that is a hell of a lot more annoying. Alright, from here... Oh, right. Okay, so from here... That was weird. Here we like to go Nagi. Because what I can do... I could T-Bolt. I'm gonna perish. Why do I have Pain Split? Oh! Okay. Yeah, Fortress can't hurt Nagi. So... Am I still Specs? That might have been dumb. However, what can this do? Psychic, Gust, Toxic, Supersonic. I'm going to assume this is Toxic. Supersonic. Misses. Nice. Bullet Punch? No, I Protect here, right? Because now this is a switch, but Muck can't hurt me. So this is guaranteed Fortress, and there's no Toxic Spikes. So I can swap to Ape. Does that thing have Psychic? It does. Oh, hang on. Ape switches in. I get the Flamethrower for the kill, because you don't have an Akaberry. Yeah. Oh, I almost played myself. For half a second, I went, oh no, it has Sturdy and Explosion! That's not how Sturdy works yet. I just realized I left the music playing. We're just gonna boop that thing. I should be faster than the Venomoth, right? Like, there's no shot that I'm not high Atlas. That is my armpit. Yeah, and I killed so many times. 100% kill rate here. Hi, buddy. You know, I was trying to figure out how my... At one point, I had an Infernape that used Life Orb to clear Karen. I think it's... I might have swept everything in Koga with Life Orb Flamethrower, too. Alright, from here, we're mean. I'm faster than this thing. I don't know if it goes for a gunk shot here. Damn. I was hoping it didn't do that. Alright, we just Psychic. I'm faster. That'll do decent damage. Muck's pretty bulky, though. Unless you crit. That wasn't a crit. Oh, my word. That might be heal range. Oh, after Black Sludge, I don't think so. And I hit. What can I say? Metagross is just unstoppable. That was insane. Okay. Well, that was good. Now what we do is we put Dave in front. Go to the bag. Hi. Heart? Oh, I thought that was Tonks. Hi. Thank you for the scare. That was very, very loud. I am indeed awake now. I cannot say that I am not. Do I need... Oh, that was the wrong one. Do I need, specs here? 40... Am I 48 or 49? I can't read. The numbers are small. I think I'm 49. How are we doing today, Heart? We making it? Ooh, I do, in fact, need the choice specs in order to get a 2-co here. I'm still going to give it... Well... No. Yeah. Someone tried to magic sleep me... Oh. Thank you for specifying D&D, because I was like, does someone need their kneecap privileges revoked? Also, where were you at that you almost got magic sleeped? I understand now. I just stared at my DM and was like, no, I'm not. I had several questions, and I'm glad we are not revoking kneecap privileges at the moment, though I am prepared. It is hot. Yes. Yes. Alright, now, because of how this thing normally acts, I think we have this. But I hope it does continue. I wrote that out without the D&D, and I was like, hold up, let me specify. Smart. Smart cookie. Let me update a couple of levels here. Also, can we talk about how low this E4 is? Like, it's insane. Yeah, so I need choice. My character was in a tavern surrounded by the Thieves Guild, and that I didn't know was around me. I have seen something about that where, oh, hang on. The DM forgot about, or it was a skit, right? And the whole thing was like, you all fall asleep as the spell in the wine takes effect. And one of the players goes, actually, I'm an elf. And he goes, oh, my bad. Everyone falls asleep as the magic in the wine takes effect. And the guard clubs you over the back of the head. Thank you. Just still asleep. Just to be clear. All right, we have some fun options here, and I hope I don't have to use them because this has worked every other time. Famous last words. Because my strat, I hit use give. Why do I feel like that's something you would do against Nyx? No, so it says magical sleep, right? It doesn't say anything about just straight up chloroform. So... like, let's think about this. Oh, I don't even need the boost this time. Oh, because I'm naughty. It could be dangerous against the Hitmonchan. Oh, against the Machamp, I need it. Yeah, I lose to the Machamp. Okay. Here we go. I also can't remember how the dream side of things work, because there's the dream spell, and there's a couple of items that make you dream really weird, and then you can't wake up, but they don't magically put you to sleep. They just wait for you to fall asleep by natural means. So I can't remember how those affect elves. Just gonna try that again. I've personally never ran into that problem. Yeah, see, it's a weird one. But I think I do remember something about the dream spell being in at least one of the elves, like, descriptions of trance, but I can't remember what it is. Dave is at 48. Let's go! Because what elves do isn't sleep. It's exactly. But they do experience dreamlike things that are like their past lives or something. So like, well, that's not good. That's actually worse.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. Oh, wait, that was a chug, wasn't it? It's already clicked focus energy. It could click swagger again, but that would be really weird. It has to be blaze kick, right? If it's blaze kick, I outspeed him is the issue. And if I take a blaze kick, it's definitely firing a high jump kick. I really need him to swagger. Idiot. Now, high jump kick doesn't do that much damage. It does 31%. Oh, frick. I just closed all of my tabs. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I went to hit minimize and my finger slipped. There we go. They're all back. Whoever put in the button to just reopen recently closed tabs, you're a freaking genius. If I had protect here, I would click it. I'm scared. So we go to Nagi. Here's what we do. We confirm. Because I think this should always be swagger. I was correct. Okay. My attack has risen sharply on my special attacker. Okay, so we go back to Starmie. I thought we dodged a blaze kick for a second time. I was like, that's crazy. We go to Goku. This is a very specific situation. No! Okay. When I tell you my heart stopped. Oh, gosh. Okay, so it never clicks swagger against Nagi. Go to Starmie. Yeah. That high jump kick was scary. Blaze kick. Ow. Okay. I think it's actually better. Oh. My citrus popping. I think it's better to recover because I'm faster. We recover. We get swaggered. Nope. We recover. Bruh. He crit. Ow. I just took 80 damage from a crit. That was a high roll crit. Well, that was a mid roll crit after the burn. I get 60 back, so I can just recover. How many power points does high jump kick have? Mitros is here. It's 10. Had to cut my rage shorter today. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to cut them shorter, and I hope all the IRL stuff is going okay. I will face tank every one of these high jump kicks if it means that you have to click swagger. Okay. He's clicked swagger. I have completely lost count of high jump kicks, by the way. One of my sister's cats is at our place. Just got back here. Well, that's not good. This is bad. I am just spoiling a cat. Heart wouldn't know anything about spoiling cats. Nope. This unironically just became very difficult. Okay, so you can't kill me. This is random option between the elemental punches. I have no good answer here. You're doing healer. Oh, I got a crit. That actually worked out. I don't know what happens here. Does the Onyx just die? Yeah, I thought so. I think it's guts. No, it's no guard Machamp. Oh, it's no guard. Crap. That means I can't miss. Okay. I have a friend who's a bard. I struggle getting in. Interesting. I actually don't die from Rock Slide here. Do I just send... What? Do I just send a shadow? I think I just send a shadow ball. Because I'm faster. I never died a crit somehow. Is that right? When did Mystery... When did I get tanky? What? $68. Yeah, okay. The hell did that happen? Okay, we Shadow Ball. Bring it down to about half. Down to make a character. North America date. Ah! Ow! I got crit. Ow! This is always Rock Slide. And we take advantage of this by going to Night. Alright. Do I die to anything here? I never die to anything. I almost clicked Hammer Arm. Whoa! Psychic! There we go. I'm still trying to convince Heart to join the Pal World server and have a wonderful time stabbing legally distinct Pokemon in the face with arrows. I don't think I need Power Gem right now. I mean, that's kind of what happens. However, when you think about it, you also stab non-legally distinct Pokemon in the face with multiple other Pokemon, typically. Guys, Dave is a Garchomp. Hey, we got Crunch. Sure. I feel like we don't need Declaw. We have Outrage. And if I need it, I'll relearn it. I'm inside the World Tree on my own server. Well, that's fancy. I still haven't gotten there yet. My playtime on Pal World is so skewed because of the community server. That said, I tried to set up a dedicated server. I thought I was so clever. Good lord, it's a pain to try and set up. This is just faster for you. I don't know why they made it so freaking difficult. Okay. I think I need the specs off of Nagi at this point. Side note, I'm so glad we don't have to do the second run through the E4, because that would suck. Alright, so Umbreon, we get to CC, and then I think we bait Murkrow somehow, which we also CC. You can actually almost flamethrower it. Vileplume is flamethrower. Gengar is a little bit tricky, and then Houndoom CC. So I think we bait Gengar before we bait Vileplume, which is annoying. You have Lick. Super effective neutral. I'm trying to figure out the best way to deal with Gengar last. I don't think there is one. The inside of the World Tree is interesting, and it hurts. I feel like there's a difference between beating the native wildlife with other wildlife versus guns. Hey, I don't use guns much. I only use them against the, like, raging things that need to be put down, like Monster Hunter. It's like Monster Hunter in that regard. It's fine. I did notice an error. And I can't remember where it was. I think it was in Pal World. I think it's in Pal World. They talk about, like, this area grows very interesting plants, and we use it to study the local fauna. Or it's really important to, like, keep it okay so that we can have greater research in the local fauna. And I was like, that's not... Fauna is animals. Flora. You meant flora. But I cannot remember where it was. I feel like it was Pal World. No, there's no voice acting in Pal World, so it couldn't have been Pal. Now I'm confused. I swear I read or heard that, and I was like, Carnivorous plants? Though that's still flora. Just because they eat meat doesn't make them not flora. Actually, I think the Lumberry is a good idea here. I think I need Protect on Nagi here. I do have the Flamethrower TM, so I could give Protect to Goku as well. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, I bait Houndoom. If I want to bait Houndoom, I think I have to use... I have to use Gross. Come here, buddy. Come here, come get pets. Could you step on camera, please? Come here. Here we go. He's like, I said, I've been good. Look at me, I'm so good. Get my scratches. Hi. Mm-hmm. Did Heart give you too many treats this weekend? Is that why you expect so many? Yeah, I could do that. I could take out Vileplume with Night. I only gave him 2 an hour. Can I take out? Oh, I'm impish. I didn't even notice that. That's great. I can BP. Yeah, I can BP into Psychic. So I just have to eat. If I could bait Petal Dance, that'd be really good. How do I bait that, though? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think my original plan is better. Because Lapras bait... Well... Neutral, 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 neutral. Lapras would bait Vileplume. How much does the Murkrow do to Lapras? Nothing. Yeah, so I could do that. And then that should bait the whole weekend. I kind of forgot about them until Saturday afternoon. Oof. Yeah, I think that works. Then... Because... What's the one I use against? It's got Feint Attack. It wants to use Sucker Punch. I could... Oh, hang on. I can't have you taking a Pluck, though. Grass. I need Flamethrower. That just occurred to me, too. I don't need Mach Punch. I could drop Mach Punch. I think I dropped Mach Punch for Protect here just to make dealing with the Gengar easier. I can always give it back. But hot take, fighting's kind of bad in this generation. Fighting's not good in Gen 2. And yes, I'm aware this is Gen 4, but it's effectively Gen 2 for what we're doing. I'm going to go ahead and give Knight a Lumberry just in case. But I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Ultra All. All right, here we go. I just wanted to make sure that you saw that. Because I have done that before. I missed a letter. I think I actually missed the second A in Ultra. And then I looked back later. I was like, oh my gosh, I could have caught that. Or maybe I could have. Who knows? Goodra is pretty cool, though. Karen. Alright, we just... It's easy here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think it takes both Ultra Space Ball and Ultra Ball. I think it takes both. Because I've definitely seen people put the space in there. Yeah, there's not a good way for me to deal with this guy, really. Because if I go... Well, if I go Lapras, I bait the Vileplume, right? It doesn't really gain me much. Let me confirm here before I just throw away Infernape. Hey, good catch, everybody. Alright, down goes the Crow. Now at 49. I think I'm actually faster than Gengar too, which is kind of crazy. Alright, so we protect, because that's one Focus Blast. Oh, that's Spite. That was unexpected. Considering Machamp didn't do much, I assume you don't do much. Yeah. Spite. Okay. That could actually be really annoying. I don't know. That's fine. So we perish here. Good job, Gengar. It's really liking Spite for some reason. Probably just because low power point moves. We protect. Another Spite. Alright, now we swap to Goku. Lick, we take the hit. I get parried. That's annoying, but like, I can deal with it. See? Perish count fell to 1. We flamethrower here. She swaps. In comes Vileplume. Flamethrower. Bye-bye, Vileplume. This is why we do what we do. Now, I will say on the second one, it's going to be a little bit trickier. I protect. He might Spite again, honestly. Focus Blast. That's one fail. That's the first Focus Blast, which is kind of crazy. Normally, it launches Focus Blast because it sees kill. Again, strange. Perish. Spite fails. I protect. Okay, this one's going to be a little different. Because there's Spite. We swap to Lapras. The reason we don't go to Goku is just in case we would get parried off the Lick. Right here. Spite. Okay. But this turn, Gengar is forced to switch. So we go to Goku. Yep. And my fire type... What? My fire type? My fire type beats her fire type. In one move. My Spadef is dropped. It's 2 Focus Blasts so far, but it doesn't really matter. Lapras gains a level, which is just kind of nice. Wait, why did Lapras gain a level? Oh, because I guess the Gengar swapped out first? Nope, Spite. Yeah, it's really liking those Spites for some reason. I've never seen it use Spite this much. There's the Focus Blast. Was that 2 or 3? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to perish here. Spite fails. Fell to 3. We protect. Falls to 2. Yeah, everyone has leveled at this point, so like it's just kind of dealer's choice. I don't need Goku to be not paralyzed, so take the Lick. Does not get the second para, and we protect. Ow. Perish count falls to 0. The reason we use Perish Song there is because it That thing has Destiny Bond, and that is the worst move ever in Nuzlocke. I just noticed that my thing was broken. That kind of sucks. Wonder when or why that happened. Okay, everyone, like, no one took a massive amount of damage there. Alright, give to no one. Okay. Oh, I do need to give this to you. And then give this to you. And lastly, this to you is like an emergency button. Okay. So we're going to swap you around. You have a Lumberry. Just going to confirm a couple of numbers here. Because if they are off, we are in a lot of trouble. 49. 48. Oh, 48. 49. 48. Nope. Cool. 48. Just to make sure there's no shenanigans there. 48. You are 50. I was like, I thought someone was 50. Yeah, Drevis made it. Okay. Guys, I apologize, but we will have to take a quick break. Oh, I will watch it during the break. Again, I apologize for that, but today hasn't been rough, but it hasn't been exactly the easiest. So if you give me just one moment, we will keep going. Thank you all for being here. See you in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. I apologize about the delay, but we will get going again. Figured it was better to not have to potentially stop in the middle of the champ fight. You know, the part that everyone actually comes to watch. 106. I just really want to make sure that this is right, because if it's not, this thing could implode. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, just in case. I almost forgot to do this. I doubt that these will be needed, but you know, it never hurts. Protect. Because there should only be a couple of things actually dealing damage here. Here we go. Lance time, baby. Yep. Jeez. Okay. No, my physical attack. T-bolt. It's very important that you use a ghost type here. If you don't use a ghost type, you don't bait Aerodactyl, because technically you can pull. I'm blanking on the name. Dragonite. Alright, this is always crunch, so I could pivot through Goku. But Goku's gonna be taking... Goku won't take that much damage. What do you have to do? 1, 2 hits. 2 hits? That's the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, so 2 hits. 16%. Trying to decide if this is better. Versus 20%. I think it's safer just to go here. Well, no, because you already have to take another one, don't you? Forgot about that. Yeah, no, it's better to go Goku here. This should always be crunch, right? Yeah, nothing else comes close to the amount of damage. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. If I just go Lapras. Lapras doesn't do anything for the rest of the fight, does it? Bates Rock Slide. Which arguably does more damage. Yeah, let's go Lapras. Where's the crunch? Wait a minute. No, I still want to swap. Alright, this should always be Rock Slide. Do I have Shell Armor, not Water Absorb? Ooh, that might make Misty a little trickier. Oh, that worked out great, actually. Because that meant, yeah, we didn't take any damage there. Bring him down. Take a crunch. Just drop my defense. Nope. We bullet punch. Ba-da-da-da-da. Blizzard. I should really just move this over here. We go here. On the Fire Fang, because that's super effective and really good damage. We have Fake Out. Boop. Thankfully, this thing cannot have Blaze, so this should... Yeah, this is always Air Slash because it sees kill. Back to Gross. That was not a crit. I thought it was for half a second. That's not what I wanted. Just swapped in, so we get the Fake Out. Is that 2/3? How the heck did I do that much damage? Oh, I must have high rolled one of those. I got like, not, yeah, I got like Omega high roll on both of those. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is always Air Slash, and here's what's fun about that. Oh, hello. Hey, welcome on in, everybody. Wait for it. There we go. And thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope that you had a wonderful little stream. I say little stream. You've been going for a while. Let's see here. Meow. Thank you, Splinch. Thank you for being here. I appreciate every one of you. Euro Truck Simulator 2. It was little, only 2. Oh, really? I thought it was longer than that. But hey, that's perfectly fine. It's just a little cold in here. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Sequestered. We do a lot of Nuzlockes on this channel, and you are just in time to watch my least favorite champion get his face beaten in. So, I hope everyone did have a wonderful time, and if you do need a raid and run, feel free. Get some self-care, get some food, all that. Just a little chill stream. Nah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I should probably get into the mindset that those are better. Like, it's okay to do those. I always want to go for a really long time. But I don't always got to do that, you know? And sometimes I forget that. This is the fun part where we let the game play itself and pray that everything goes according to plan. Alright. We are confused. That is fine. That's why we have the Lumberry. Okay. Everything is going according to plan. Outrage. All right. It's funny, someone just said I should play Platinum on stream like 20 minutes ago. Unfortunately, we already finished Platinum, so we're in HeartGold. But yes, I think that it would be a lot of fun. Platinum is one of the best Pokemon games made. I think. It's well designed. You do have to think through things, but it's not like stupid difficult for no reason. Of the vanilla games, Platinum's really high. It's your favorite Pokemon game. Ooh. I think that Gen 4 brought a lot to the series. I do really like Gen 3, but I think Gen 4 is very good. I haven't figured out. I don't know what my favorite gen is. I do really like a lot of the Gen 9 designs, but that doesn't mean a whole lot of anything. Yay! We're done! Just kidding. Alright, that is Lance. So you made it here just in time to see me get rid of the self-proclaimed Dragon Master who actually uses 6 flying types. He is a bird trainer. And are we done yet? We're not done yet. We're just going to let that play for a little bit. Now, we do get to try and deal with Kanto. I think that Gen 2 gets a lot of love for being the only generation that lets you go to 2 regions. The biggest problem is one of those regions is Kanto, and who wants to go back to Kanto at this point? What are birds but dragons breathing fire? Without breathing fire. You know, that makes a lot more sense than whatever the heck I said. Isn't that lizards? Is everything a dragon? Lizards are dragons without wings that don't breathe fire. Birds are dragons without 2 legs that don't breathe fire. Did I use Noctowl? I think I did. I didn't use you. You're out of here. I did use you. Okay. I think everything else is correct. Birds are just dragons that are fluffy, not scaly. What's a dinosaur but a dragon that doesn't breathe fire and is now extinct? Which technically implies that other dragons aren't extinct. To be fair, if I was a dragon and I didn't want to be found, I feel like people wouldn't know about me. Because anyone who got close enough to figure it out would die. Like, we're all really lucky that Tonks likes to, or wants to be perceived a little bit. Otherwise, we wouldn't make it. We have a Komodo dragon. They aren't extinct. True. Did I swap the wrong Pokemon out? Gosh dang it. Komodo dragons are really cool. It's also interesting that they were like, oh, they don't have a venom. It's just a bunch of bacteria. And then like 5 years later, they were like, hey, they have venom. Like, good job, guys. Way to go. Honestly, yeah, we'll just bring Drevis. I don't need Noctowl yet. We will need Noctowl back, along with Sandslash. So stupid. We go this way. Hi, let me on. Chill little long guys. I don't think anyone has ever described a Komodo dragon as chill or little. Those things be aggressive and fast. I'm not giving him a cheek swab to find out. Fair enough. I did not, like, do an action on that. It just, like, pulled me into the bed. Hey, Vales, it's going good. You just missed us beat down Lance again, which also means you missed the, oh no, our physical attack. Shame, shame. The ones I've seen are chill. They just sit in the sun and be sleepy. Are those the ones in zoos? I feel like in a zoo, they're a lot calmer just because there's not a whole lot to do. This guy does not have the water types I thought he did. Oh, hey, look, a water type. Problem solved. Damn, was not here for the redeem. Oh, no. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure someone has something somewhere that'll make me... I did not want to battle. Go away. That poor child just watched her fish get absolutely fried in front of her eyes. Oh, okay. All right, it's squat time, everybody. One. Oh, that's right. We have to find her. Two. That was a terrible one. 3. I hit my chair. Why did you move my chair, Atlas? 4. 5. 6. It's so hard to pilot. 7. 8. 9. 10. Did I miss one? I'll do another one. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Mitros, for the squats. My hammies were getting a little tight there. Not to be confused with my hamsters. I don't know about my hamsters. If I ran into my hamsters, I'd be like, "What? I didn't know you were here. Didn't know we had any hamsters." Trying not to like puff into the mic right now. There's something here that we can... Oh, Chin Chow, that's what it is. It's like, I don't remember what it is. But I remember seeing that we could catch something here, so I was like, oh, let's just catch it real quick. All right, we now have a Chin Chow. What else can we catch? Pop quiz. Apparently Combi? That's Gen 3, Gen 4. Magnemite? Do I have a Magnemite? I don't know. I've been really bad about this. About keeping up with that document, this run. I do have a Magnemite. I do have a Bellsprout, so I can't get... I can get a Oh, I already used Psyduck. I have a Poliwag. I have a Pine Code. Do we go for the Combi? Get we ball. Famous male Combi, top tier. Top tier. What? Oh, to cheer the team on from the box. Sorry. Took me a second. Which Platinum ROM hack would be good to play? So, there's a couple of ways you can do it. Are you just playing it, or are you going to do a Nuzlocke Ammed? Because that actually grossly changes the answer. You don't know. Okay. I mean, I know that... Blanking on the name. Renegade Platinum is considered really good, but it is pretty difficult. Randomizers are always interesting to do. Whether you just randomize your encounter or your encounters, sorry, or randomize the like other trainers things. I did a run where every battle was a double battle and randomized. That was kind of cool. Where the opponents were randomized. That was kind of cool. Definitely was a time on this channel. That was a thing that we did. I don't think it took that long to pull off either. It was as a hardcore Nuzlocke. And I think after I got the Electivire and the Garchomp, we just kind of started just started going. Or randomize everything. Yeah, I did one. So I did one where the opponents were randomized. I did one where our encounters were randomized, and then I did both. But it was in Platinum where everything was a double battle, and then Crystal, where you can't really mess with the battle mechanics. And then White, where that was a horrible idea. Pokemon White, where every battle was a triple battle. Horrible idea. Do not recommend. That was rough. I think it only took like 2 or 3 attempts, but it was rough. You never played any Pokemon game before Diamond? I really like Crystal. Emerald is obviously great. Gen 1 is hilarious just because of how jank it is. It's so funny to play. All right, we have no other encounter here. Yeah, like we have nothing that we can use here. So we're going to go for the Combi because it's funny. Who knows? Maybe we pull a shiny female Combi. I'm not going to lie. If that happens, you will actually hear me scream. However, I need Headbutt, and I don't have Headbutt. So, Headbutt. There we go. I didn't feel like going all the way back to Ilex Forest. Oh, that was fine. All right, here we go. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Bonk. Pidgey. Supposedly, if there's no encounter, there's never going to be an encounter. I don't remember where I read that, but I was like, okay. I don't care. Bruh. What are these trees? Get out of here, Magnemite. That's insane. Was I lied to? Surely there's encounters here. What? There we go. Oh, hey, we found a male Combi. It's a male Combi, so we run. We shall see about other things. Do they still give you a Porygon here? I can trade a Pikachu for a Pikachu. For why? For why is this a thing? Male Combis also deserve love? Yes, they do. You are correct. Wait, can they have eggs? Where's your egg group? Bug. Yeah. Okay. They do in fact deserve love so that they can make eggs and potentially have a female Combi. I'm sorry. You can trade a Fortress for a Beldum? Huh? In HGSS, the elevator has broken and is unsafe, denying player access to upper floors. However, upon defeating Red, you can find Steven Stone there and receive one of the Hoenn region's first partner Pokemon starter. He will also trade his Beldum for a Fortress after being interacted with at the Pewter Museum of Science. Huh. Weird. I didn't know that. Doesn't Oak also give you a starter? I can't remember the requirements for that one, though. Even if he does, though, we can't really take one because we need one for... We need one for X and Y, Squirtle. And then we need one for that other game, ZA, which will be Charmander. Yeah, I might delay the Squirtle. Alright, time to keep looking at what we can get on routes. Rattata, already have that. Spearow, already used that. Ooh, Growlithe. Murkrow at night, don't care. Houndour, also at night. Okay, yeah, no, we'll take that. We'll take a Growlithe. What is this? What? Since when is this a thing? Oh, a Mental Herb. That's kind of cool. Oh, hey, look, a Growlithe. Whoop. Got it. Okay. Success. We have now unlocked Celadon as a fly location. 16. I should have cut, right? I don't have cut. Weird. Don't like to interrupt when my girlfriend is speaking. Haven't said a word to her in a little over a week. You know, some of these times, I feel like I read a sentence and I'm like, oh, crazy, single again. Anyone else have that feeling sometimes? I can't remember what. I had a buddy that said something. He said something, and his girlfriend just looked at him, and he was like, I was single for a couple seconds there, huh? And she was like, yep. Firo. I didn't actually check this route. That was stupid. Hang on. Can I even get... that's yellow. Hang on. Oh, Grimer. I can get Grimer here. Yeah, we'll take it. Grimer's kind of neat to have. Oh, wait. Abort. Well... What's in the Celadon game corner? Single most beautiful boy in the whole farm. Bucko. The farm upstate? Is that what's happening? We sent him to a farm upstate. That dog that you saw get hit by the car? Nah, he's fine. He's living with grandma and grandpa upstate. Don't worry. Mr. Mime, Porygon, or Eevee? I don't think I really want any of those. Do I? Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4. Oh, there's a bunch of items that I'm supposed to put in, aren't there? That's a lie. There's only like 2. I only care about Psychic. Gyro Ball could be kind of nice. Do I get Grimer here? Probably, right? And preserve the other one. Because you can fish up Grimer, right? Oh, you can surf for Grimer. Oh, so it doesn't really matter? Because I either get Grimer here and then Combee there, or I get Grimer there and Combee here, so... I'm looking for Combee. Correction, I could also pick up Plusle or Shinx. If I use the Hoenn sound. Or the Sinnoh sound. Oh, that's a Heracross. That was unexpected. That is very rare. Ball. I missed. That was not anticipated. I don't have any other option other than just chuck Pokeballs at it until it stops. There we go. I was like, huh. Female Heracross. That's kind of cool. I think I pick up the Grimer here now. Got it. Quick ball. Done. Cool. Okay, got that. Very, very nice. Let's go heal real quick. We're gonna unlock like all the routes first, or all the towns first, and then we'll do a boss rush. I just think that's more efficient. Which means Saffron. There were a couple of trees that you could technically headbutt, but it looks like those don't give anything, so. Route 8. I think Route 8 and Route 7 still share an encounter table. Did I ever pick up a Ghastly? I don't think so. But I can only find Haunter here at night, so it doesn't really matter. Once again, we're down to Combi. Jump, jump. Good, just keep looking that way, guys. It's fine, don't worry. I will admit, did not think they would see me from there. C dot. Wait, is this a reference to the the twins in Emerald? Suspicious. Oh, he straight up looked at me and I started to turn and just screwed that one up entirely. Level 40 Magnemite is kind of crazy. Doesn't the thing evolve at like 32? Usually doubles have a meaning, right? Well, C-Dot and Nuzleaf are, they're just version exclusives, right? C-Dot and Nuzleaf. Lotad and C-Dot are version exclusive for Ruby Sapphire, so I think that was the, like, big play there. Although, if you do subscribe, if you do, like, think that all double battles have meaning, then what does that say about that young couple with the Onyx and the Cloister? Oh, that's a Combi. Sir? Sir, did you think that through? Boop. I do not remember not Sabrina. What's her name? Jasmine's cat. So we will probably start trying to keep that a little lower. All right, back we go. Well, we're not going that way. We're going this way. I'm going to leave that in the air. That is one of those moments that, like, people see it and they're like, I'm sorry, they did what? Because that's not one of those, like, it's not a mandatory double battle. And so, like, I feel there's a large number, and it's, like, out of the way. I feel like there's a large number of people that do not know about that, or did not know about that until it became a meme. Because, like, really? Subtle, guys. I think it was Flygon. Flygon drew a lot of attention to it. I know that. I don't know if he necessarily made it into a meme. It might have been one before that. There is Quillfish here. You can headbutt a Tangela out of a tree? What? There's trees on this route? Oh, I think this is the Super Rod guy anyway, right? Cool. Am I limited to Tangela here? That's nice. Oh, yeah, there are trees on this route, huh? Look at that. It's either that or fish for the 10% quillfish. That didn't really help me. Still didn't help me. Okay, that I can't have a worm pole because I already used one. Vacation retreat? What? I am scared. What does that mean? Oh, there's the... Oh, I have a Tangela. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I have to go for the quillfish if I want anything here. I do have the super rod now. We'll give it a few shots. Will I regret it? Probably. I hate this minigame so much. It's so dumb. Got it. Sounds cool. Yay, I love this. Jeez, that was fast. Tentacool is 70, quillfish is 10. Yay. Onyx cloister. Vacation retreat. Yep. Okay, yeah, no, that was too fast. I was like, I wonder how fast my reactions are. That's a Magikarp. That's not a Tentacool, so I guess I can't fully complain. Yeah, we hit the 20%. Now we just have to get a little luckier and hit the 10. Oh, encounter routing. Did we catch the red Gyarados? I feel like we did. I will have to double check. Do. We do this. Oh, that was fast. We do this because having as many encounters as possible is typically a good idea. Nope. Almost there. Is there a reason you're not saving it for Overquill? So we, at some point, I don't remember when, but at some point I did leave it up to the community to vote. And we said that regional forms do not share the ban with their other forms, with their originals. So there's no reason to not use it, potentially. Excuse me. So, yeah, we're just going for it, and who knows? Maybe it'll be pink. It is not pink.
Does it need to be pink?
Well, if it was pink, it was shiny.
Oh. So this one is dull?
Yes.
How boring.
Mm-hmm. I'm Minerva. Have you decided you're done?
She did not approve to be on camera.
She never does.
She never does. She was perfectly content until I brought her in here.
Mm-hmm. Climbing down. Okay.
Okay. Hi, people. Bye, people.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, that was Route 12. I feel like normally we don't spend this much time, but it seemed good to get all the encounters. Meow, and then bye, Lady Q. Yeah, Minerva just sometimes she doesn't want to be on stream. Sometimes she won't leave my lap, and then other times she's like, no. Just depends on how she's feeling, you know. Cats being cats. I can't actually get an encounter here on this route. Did this route change? Yes, it did. What? Sucked. Dodged. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care. Oh. Oh, well played. Okay. Tree. Curses. Wait, what? There's a thing down here? There's a rat. Thought I had it. What is down here and why? One of these is going to have an encounter, right? Jeez, what? Is this how you get to the truck? Do you have to use strength on the truck? This game only got Kanto Murkrows. That's a different region. Oh. The humble turning lady. Did I just catch someone slacking? How you doing, Cyber? Did I headbutt this one? This is kind of crazy. Whoosh. Alright, we made it. Nope. The fact that they only gave you one tree here. Oh! Male Combi. After all that work. Male Combi. Alright, we go back up here. We have officially gotten all of those encounters. Let's check Route 5. Oh. Yet another area. No new encounters, save for Combi. That is a male. L. At least this gets us into Cerulean finally. And we scroll for a while. Do I have a Goldeen? I think so. His Growlithe. What about her Growlithe? I think I have a Goldeen, right? Yeah, I have a Goldeen. Okay. So you guessed it. There's only one encounter for us. Can I headbutt these? Would have been really funny, honestly. Hoot hoot. Male Combi. I don't even really plan on using Vespiquen here, but like, I just don't want a male Combi. Oh, cool. Lame. Let me dodge one trainer, but not all of them. Lame. I don't remember Janine's level cap, and I should probably double check it. Because depending on what it is. Fuchsia City is 50, so I do have to watch. I have to watch Starmie's level. Because Starmie should just sweep the entire team, but like, I mean, if we can, great. Right? But gotta be careful. Mankey and Primeape are here. Spearow was used in a previous game. We actively have a Rattata. Mankey's supposedly 30%. So, this is kind of crazy. There we go. That is an Ultra Ball. Dope. Alright. That worked out. What's on Route 9? Or Route 10, sorry. Voltorb, Electabuzz. That's it. That is a Rattata. Electabuzz is one of those Pokemon that I always think is, like, stronger and faster than it is. Or I think it's fast, right? And then I think it's also, like, it's not very defensive. It just doesn't, it's not very... It doesn't hit hard enough for as frail as it is, I think, is the sentence I'm trying to say there. Oh, I'm still on Route 9. Hang on, it just occurred to me. I was like, wait a minute, what? Okay. I don't think I can fly to this Poké Center. We're going to try it anyway. Ooh, wait. I don't have an Abra or anything with teleport. People wonder where her Growlithe is, but no one asks where their Growlithe is. Everyone always asks, you know, what was it? What you doing, not how you doing? Cool. Ball. Got it. I put a ball in the ball. Mission accomplished. Why is Gamora? Oh man, that line was so good. Made ever better by the fact that it was not scripted. The why is Gamora was ad-libbed. I can't remember if he tells you where it is or not. If you have to beat him first. I know in the originals you don't, but the originals were also Gen 2. Were also Gen 2, so they were a little jank. Yeah, it looks like he has to tell you first. Tracks with the philosophy. The philosophy of if I move slow enough, you can't see me. Whoop. Come on, dude. Just... Come on. Crunch. I will admit, I thought he would die. I can't believe strong very much be you. Yes. Machine part, steel, hidden gem, and cerulean near inflatable tube. Put I did. Okay. He has told me that they're near the inflatable tube. And I believe it's this set back here. Yeah. Definitely interacted with that square. Yeah, they changed it to where you have to beat them first. While we're here, we'll just go deal with Misty in her on her date. All right. Yeah, it's just running around here until we find something. Abra doesn't. We already used Alakazam. We already have a Bellsprout. That is still a Bellsprout. This should not be this hard, according to this. Like, I guess that's a 35, huh? There you are. Getting the ball. Thank you. Does Sunkern appear in any other game? Do we need to burn Sunkern so we don't have to use it somewhere stupid? Because, like, I'm okay with that. Just outraged to frickin' Oddish. Earthquake. Let's see here. Venonat. Or Combi. Hoot hoot. Oh, female Combi! I was not prepared for that not to work. What is Combi's catch rate? There we go. That was weird. Hi, Ethan. No one wants to talk to you. Tangela. Crunch. Crunch again. Doot doot. Oh, my god. I will actually go Starmie here. Black and White 1 and 2? Yeah, but in Black and White 1, it's post-game only. Does it not appear anywhere else? Well, it appears in Scarvy. It has to, because that's one of the challenges, right? Or as? I'm trying to figure out if I need to burn it or not. Bye-bye. Yeah, there was no shot that a Nidoking was beating a Garchomp. Sorry to burst your bubble, bud. The fact that you have to go all through this is so annoying. Alright, here's the plan. BDSP. We're not playing BDSP as the community decided no on that one. So, dodging that bullet. I hate BDSP. BDSP's rough, you know. Alright. Very glad I swapped against that Vaporeon, by the way. That would have been very bad. It's just Scarvy. Probably not worth burning then. Maybe we'll need something by that point. I mean, I can always Earthquake here, which is just fun. And Shadow Ball. Done. Alright. We have officially hit dangerous territory. For Dave, at least. Oh! That's rude. Using a flying type. Sunkern only in Mirage spots? Oh, well, then that's super easy to dodge, too. That's, like, a big factor. Ooh, I don't think you get Ice Beam naturally. Ooh, that was scary. Protein. Run over here. Ah, you ruined my date. How dare you? Blah, 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 blah. How dare you make me be a gym leader? Alright. If that's the only place that Sunkern shows back up, then yeah, we'll just leave it. Maybe it'll be a good sack later. If we make it to Scarvy and pull Sunkern, yeah, like that thing's getting sacked probably. Scarvy is definitely going to be interesting. Same with Sword and Shield. Or, yeah. Which is actually just... I think it's Shield for us right now, and it's Violet, which is also convenient. If you do want an opinion on what games we played, the poll, or the survey, not the poll, the survey, is still open for that. Certain things you are locked into options because we've already played them, such as HeartGold. We can't jump to Soul Silver. But you can still have opinions on all the other games if you so desire. Whoop. All right, so our Lax, I think, learns Covet. I just need something that can learn Thief or Covet. Should have Thief. I have one Thief. Perfect. So I could teach Thief to something for the sake of time. I teach it to anything, right? And then we just whoop the thing. The lefties. So I'm good to just say that we can add lefties should we desire. We cannot multiply the lefties though, which is annoying. Okay. Into Digalot Cave. Oh look, a Digalot. Whoop. Got it. From here, we actually use Nagi, because Nagi cannot be trapped because we have Levitate. Now, can be trapped due to speed, but now that we have a Diglett, we can pretty well freely run this way. I have no idea what's on Route 2. Give me just a second to find that out. Route 2 has a lot of stuff. Jeez. But it's spread over time zones. I'm not about to mess with those. Yeah, so meh. We have Pewter, which does something. I can't remember what. There's something in Pewter. Oh, the Zatu. The Zatu's in Pewter. I don't remember what you have to trade for the Zatu. But like I'm catching all the encounters we can, so you'd think that we'd be alright. Where's Viridian Forest? Scroll. Oh. Can't have Pikachu, can't have Pidgeotto. Alright, so looks like we are locked into another headbutt encounter, which actually has some very interesting things. Speaking of, the tool to whoop lefties into your party. Try to get it and the download keeps failing. That's weird. Why would it be failing? I don't think I've ever heard of it failing. Security setting, maybe? Do you have to trust the thing? You might have to trust the download or something. Which I'm always slightly wary of doing, but then like it's also like I know what it is. Didn't even give the option, just starts and then shuts the weird. I can see about sending you a copy, maybe. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to move it over. There is nothing to get here. That kind of 6. Try another browser. That could do it too. That could be it. Down to Route 1. Route 1 has nothing. Cool. Pallet Town. I could get a shelter. I'm kind of shocked that Viridian had nothing. I don't know what it would have, but I kind of expected something, you know? There we go. That is a Chinchou. Yeah, that tracks. What? Oh, that was on the list. That's actually rarer than what I was going for. What the heck? Fortunately, I do have like a 50% chance to get... That was fast. Get a Chinchou. Yeah. It's 40% for Chinchou, 10% for Lantern. So... I just need the 30% shelter. That is so fast. That can't possibly be the shelter, right? Well, now I'm starting to question. Tentacruel. The Safari Zone is now the PAL Park, right? Because the Safari Zone's over in Johto. Alright, Route 21. No one cares, Ethan. Go away. Tangela, Mr. Mime. And that's all I can get here, so. Mr. Mime it is. He said. What's the Tangela rate? Oh, it's 90? Jeez. Oh no, I have made an error. I did not realize it was that high. Oh, perfect. I've found that the rare Fishmons typically feel like they have a shorter prompt to fish up. That is what I have also found. But like, that was so fast. I was like, that's a Lantern, right? But then it felt like I did the same timing and got a Lantern. Got it. So I was like, that's really confusing. Oh, frick. That's bad. I have T-Bolt still, right? Perfect. Am I still Specs? I might still be Specs. 20... Oh, this is all 21. I was thinking this was... I was thinking that we made it on to 22, but no. You gotta go down to Cinnabar for that. Anyone else think it's weird that Cinnabar sounds a lot like Cinnabon? No? Just me? Like, Cinnabar just sounds like a build your own cinnamon roll thing from Cinnabon. Do not know how I got that lucky. Alright, I'm now in Cinnabar. I highly doubt there's anything here because they only offer like 7 Pokemon in the water at any point. Oh, I never turned the music back on. I apologize, guys. I've just been over here yapping without like good sound. Such a shame that there's so many Mons that look cool but are awful, like Ariados. Yeah. You're not ready to battle me. I'm aware I'm not ready to battle you, but I was hoping you would go back to your gym and wait. Okay. Then I just have to get down to fuchsia. Is there anything on like 13? Check 20. Nothing on 20. I assume nothing on 19 either. Corsola. I could pick up Corsola. Or I think I have a Krabby. I could pick up Corsola on 19. But that requires me going through Seafoam, so it's going to be faster to go this way. There are encounters on 18, but I have them all. On 17. But I have them all. That's kind of what I expected to be happening right around here. I already got one on 16, but 15... 15 I can pick up a Nidorino. That's kind of cool. I already got 12, so I need to check out 13. Got a Chansey. Have not gotten a Chansey. I don't know if I want to use Chansey yet. Although, if I use it and bring it to Gen 5, it does kind of wall the Hydreigon, as long as I have a Ghost type. Or something that's, you know, not weak to fighting, that would resist fighting. Ghost type is obviously best, right? That frickin' Hydreigon, man. Ooh, that Hydreigon. Eviolite Chansey Softboil? Yeah. Just saw that you apparently get Chansey on 13. Heck yeah. I mean, we'll take that. I have a Wooper sitting in the box. Okay. On 13? Dope. Is it also on 14 or is it only on 13? It's also on 14. So... Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. All of you people trying to catch me while I'm not looking. Very rude. How much? What? Hang on. 13, 14, 15. Okay, okay. Is this a... Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. I have to cut here. I've already used Skiploom. So it's either Nidorino or it's Chansey. Nidorino it is. Because I don't have a Nidoran.
I might know a Pokemon thing before you, and I have come to possibly lord it in your face.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You... Okay.
There is a new Pokemon trading card game called Pokemon Pitch Black.
What?
Ha! It gets lorded in your face that I know a Pokemon thing.
Is it the... like the new card set?
I will repeat my statement. There is a new Pokemon trading card game called Pokemon Pitch Black.
Uh-huh.
I know something before you, yay! That's all I know.
I'm not gonna lie, you could tell me almost anything about the trading card game and I go, okay. I know nothing about the trading card game.
That's all I know about the trading card game.
Fair enough.
But I knew it before you.
You did indeed.
And it was Pokemon.
It was also indeed Pokemon.
Yay. I feel so accomplished.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you're a spinner. Oh, you're a dumb spinner. I made it. Now I have to fight you. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. No, I was unaware of this. Pow World TCG? There's a Pow World TCG now?
That was fast.
Made it. Success.
Woo.
Also, hi, Rara. How are we doing?
That was
Okay. Soon it's in playtest? Okay. Hey, as long as it makes more sense than the Pokemon TCG. I thought that was Cameron. As long as it makes more sense than the Pokemon TCG, which wouldn't take that much work because the Pokemon TCG is crazy. People talk about power creep in the games. From what I understand, the power creep in the TCG, Pokemon TCG, is absolutely insane. I have to fight some children. Okay, cool. Oh, you're level 51. Well, poop. I did not notice that. Okay. I should have fought them one at a time. That was stupid. Protect. Earthquake. Psychic. Crunch. Psychic. Crunch. No, go away. I am curious. I know that, what was the other TCG that was like gaining a lot of traction? Elestrals? I think it was Elestrals. Curious about that one. But yeah, the Pokemon TCG is just weird. Nidorino, can't have that one. Nidorino, we might be here a minute. So how are y'all doing today? Can't have Skiploom because we used that one too. We used Jumpluff for something. Wait, I didn't just like beef that, did I? I'm 90% sure we used, that was the wrong tab. 90%, 90%, please be right, please be right, please be right. Pretty sure I wound up using it against Chuck. Yes, okay, we're right. It's like, uh-oh. As someone who went through the Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, Riftbound, League of Legends. Oh, I see. TCGs, I am done with TCGs. Valid. I know that Cyber really likes the Pokemon TCG. I also think that they did make it slightly more accessible with the... What's the pocket thing? TCG Pocket? Which is nice, but like... Oh boy. Also doesn't really allow for like any miscommunication about the rules, since it's all, you know, programmed in, which is helpful. It's like that might be what that says, but this is what it means, you know. You guys think that we get a shiny before the Chansey? Because that'd be kind of crazy. What are the odds of shiny before Chansey? Man, catching this Chansey is going to be a pain. This is one of those moments where I wish I could run a script. But I don't know how to. I also just noticed the level cap thing. Never did make that second command. I should do that. If we get Chansey, it's only a 1% encounter, right? I don't know how the encounter percentage messes with like what you can find if you repel. Granted, I don't have a level 25, so it really doesn't matter. Man, they really were kind of mean. Oh, it doesn't even matter at all because Pidgeotto's also 25. I didn't notice that. 40% if there's a swarm? I don't even see that on there. Weird. I can't force. Who do you contact for the swarm? I can't remember. Or is it by the radio? This is the Pokemon March mean, right? Yeah. Radio, perhaps? That's what I couldn't remember. Drama and documentary. The Variety Hour guy. Mm-hmm. Oh, a bunch of Ditto. 37 question mark? Hurry over to Route 47. Well, that sucks. This is where I kind of wish I did have a code where it's like, we can only encounter the 1%. So I'm just going to force an encounter with the 1% and see if that will, like, let us have a chance to catch it. Linked you on Dissy for Power World. Ooh, cool. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Rara. Also, I hope that y'all are still enjoying the server. I've been working on getting it shifted over to a dedicated server so that because dedicated servers are supposed to take not as many resources, right? Because I don't have to have the game open. So we might be able to leave it open while I'm streaming. That's the hope. But it's been more of an issue than I thought it would be. Is the best way I can put it. I don't know what it is about it, but it is struggling. Because you think it would be, there's like a client for it, right? There's like a Pal World server client. They're all gone. What? That's not good. What happened? I'll try to pull up some of the backup files and see if something in there. That's so what? Huh? Hang on. I'm having to do this anyway. Both main and ore farm just poofed. Only foundations? What? That's so random. That's not the right one. That wasn't pals. Let me see if I can restore back. Because there's a bunch of backups and stuff. When were they gone, Rara? Let's start there so I can figure out which ones to start looking at. Were they gone like this morning? Slash last night? However you want to look at that. In here. Nope. Be at least 2 or 3 ago. That's so random. So, like, the weekend? It was gone over the weekend? That's before I even started messing with the server, so, like... Huh? Like, the other thing. The dedicated server. I think maybe offline as a guild too long? That shouldn't have been... Oh, maybe that did it. I don't know, though. That might have, but still, that's weird. I don't think... Do I have control of that setting? I mean, you would have had to have been offline for, like, multiple days. We're gonna see if this crashes everything. I'm opening Pal World real quick. We're gonna see if the world shatters. We're good. Couldn't log on for a few nights. Yeah, no, like, even still, like, I think the default's like 72 or like 172.96 hours. Let me see. I will double check the settings on that. Because I don't want to, like, penalize y'all for not being able to be online. Like, that's dumb. Pal World has taken my, Uh-oh. I physically cannot run the game. Awesome. He has taken everything from me. I did not think this would happen. It's fine. Don't mess with it for others. No! I just want to see, like... Yeah, like, I can't even mess with that setting, which is super weird. At least now that I'm seeing. But that's dumb. Like, you shouldn't be penalized just because you can't get on for a couple of days. Yeah, I'll look into it. Well, the only other people who play on that server, like, regularly, as far as I'm aware, are me and Tonks, so... Huh. It, like, and Tonks was not on this weekend, as she was, down. I'll look into it. That was the wrong button. Gosh darn it all. There we go. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Hang on. I have to restart my very real Nintendo DS. There we go. Too far to roll back. It's okay. We got our pals and we'll rebuild. Okay. I'm sorry. I feel bad though. Like, that's so dumb. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Quick and brief Google search says a lot of people experience if offline for 48 plus hours. That's so dumb. Like, why is that the cutoff? Like, how dare you not play over the weekend? Or, like, what if you're just, like, stupid busy during the week? Like, how dare you be an adult? Is there a way to change that setting? I wasn't seeing it anywhere in the options. So, like, if I can't mess with it, and I'm the one that made the frickin' server, what? She wants a chancy? Oh, girl, you could just walk around a little bit. Alright. Again, this is where I would love a script just to play. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's 1%, so like definitely gonna take a minute. Oh boy, is it worth it? It just sucks that items and base are gone instead of hidden and replaced. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Even if they were just hidden, or like everything went back into like the guild chest, like that would be better, but like still dumb. Yeah. Hey, if you want, I can drop a chest that you guys can access. We have so many materials because I always have to be on, right, for that to work, for it to like run. So the pals are just constantly farming so much stuff. So if you want some materials to help get your bases back up, just let me know. I'll drop a chest somewhere and fill it with a stupid number of everything. All the like wood and stone, and I almost clicked run. I gotcha. Part of the fun. Fair enough. We have found the Chansey. Oh. All right. Now that girl wanted a Chansey, but I don't know for what. Also, I can technically give lucky eggs now. Okay, so I have no way of confirming the legitimacy of this. However, found a Steam post here. Palworld has a feature that if a guild master is offline for 72 hours, the guild auto disbands. That's such a dumb, like, why? How dare you have a life? I've already used Sand Slash, so we go to you, and then we go to you. I straight up was like, uh-oh. Homesick from work, so I gotta do is fair enough. Hey, I hope you start feeling better soon. Being sick always sucks. Are you joking, mate? Oh, I hate this route so much. This route is stupid. Why this route be like this? I forgot I had auto run on. Just trying to sneak past her. Goodbye. Still had that lumberry. Oh well. Okay, we have now made it to Fuchsia. Yay! That took entirely too much effort. But we have a Chansey. Alright, so there's so many Pokemon in this box now. And I gotta move all you into box 3. I think I'm pretty much done with encounters at this point, though. Alright, in theory, all I need is Starmie. Let me double check, though. Starmie at 50 with Psychic against Jasmine. Nope. Janine. Oh, that's right. The Crobat's faster than me still. And my Psychic doesn't necessarily kill. That's crazy. It kills everything else, though, like, very, very efficiently. What's that roll there? 85. 87%? Alright, Questy. I know about as much IT and computers as my grandma knows about Pokemon. I found a thing where it might be useful, might not. I'll take a screenshot. Thank you! I ran into multiple things from, like, years ago where people were trying to set up dedicated servers. But, like, that doesn't help because the interface has changed so much that it's like, click on this and that. I'm like, those buttons don't exist. What are you talking about? But I appreciate it, and I will definitely be taking a look. I'm modest. How the hell do I not kill? 128. Yeah, that's accurate. That sucks. Okay, so it's just like a 12% chance that I don't kill. But I kind of have to run Lumberry then. Yeah. Lumberry, like, it's so much damage. I don't know how this guy lives. Really don't. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 46. There's 2 rolls of 146 that it can live, supposedly. We'll just have to see. Alright. I would say bring you and you as emergencies. You have thick fat. It would. This is the one case where immunity would be better. For the most part, I don't think immunity is better. I think thick fat is better, but this one instance. That should be the entire map unlocked at this point, right? Yeah, I have the whole map, so it's like an auto reset for guilds if no players are online somewhere in the settings or whatever. Ooh, yeah, the only issue is like I don't know how to change the settings. There we go. This one should be her. Like, unless it's a button in the game. Not sure how I change the settings. Frick! I did not mean to do that. I will keep Zen Headbutt because it is really good right now. This is one of those moments of like, it should be fine. I do remember that I thought, I was like, oh, we'll be fine. I do have Snorlax this time, which will be helpful. Before, I did not. And not having a special tank made dealing with the Venomoth oddly difficult, which is crazy. All right, here we go. Worth a shot. Here we go. I love that hitting the pause button on my keyboard goes to Windows Media Player, not Spotify that's, you know, actively running. Very, very handy. Okay. I didn't teach you Psychic. I'm gonna clause that. I normally don't. but I did say I was going to level down Lapras too, and actively forgot to do that. So I'm just going to teach you Psychic. Going to go over T-Bolt, I guess. There we go. That's fine. Okay, we're going to try that one again. Yeah, all those are broken because it's like, these don't belong where they're at. Did that work? It did not. It's like, that was weird. I tried to export and I didn't like it for some reason. There we go. Yeah, normally it makes me click like 7 times. Okay. Here we go. You are level 50. Okay. Yeah, Drevis stays. Psychic. Supersonic missed. Psychic hits. Okay, so we need to talk about this Crobat real quick. This Crobat has Wing Attack, Screech, Supersonic, and Confuse Ray. 2 moves that only confuse the opponent. And one is just significantly worse than the other. And I do not understand why it has both. Very, very strange to me. Okay, there's that. Psychic. Boom. I am trying to figure out how to beat Red, because I don't really want to bring Starmie to Gen 5, because Ice Beam and Psychic, I believe, are both locked behind post-game. And T-Bolt is locked behind, like, Gym 6? 5? 6. Nope. 4. 5. Gym 5. It is Gym 5. But Fly, so you can go back, but it's all the way back at the start of the region, and you would have to walk there because Fly is locked behind Gym 6. So, like, you could get it. So I'm trying to figure out if there's something good to bring in place of Starmie. Oh, I need my level cap. 53 is Vermilions. So we say level cap 53. Our badge count goes up by 1, which is why we were delaying that. Oh, and now we have Poison Jab. There we go. Thankfully, she didn't change the gym puzzle that much. So we got to go to Vermilion. I can't remember if that stupid puzzle is in place or not. So let's just hope it's not. We'll swap you out. What? Okay. Yeah, 53 is kind of easy to deal with here. Vermilion. And then it's 2 54s back to back, but I don't really have to... Oh, you actually require cut, huh? No, you don't. You just have to take a longer swing around there, huh? Of course it's active. Because why wouldn't Nintendo hate us? This is what you should really have a lawsuit over. This game mechanic right here. Okay, so it's somewhere in the middle. Okay. Oh, hang on. That was weird. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. From here, we're gonna go bag. I know I have it. Oh, it might be in the box. It's in the box. Gosh darn it. Well, these at least stay down, which is good. Wait, do I still have Sand Slash? No, I didn't think so. I think I need Sand Slash for Erica's, so you know, grab that when appropriate. But you, I need that. Okay, here we go. To Surge's gym. Missed. It resets. Why would it reset? Oh, you horrible, horrible people. With a W. The biggest W. Oh, my word. Why would you do that? 53? Just gonna make sure I confirm that. 53 for a million. Alright, now we save. Yeah, the choice scarf this early. Or like having the choice scarf is so nice. Dun, dun. Togetic in chat. That's pretty cool. Raichu is so fast, but I'm a Garchomp with a scarf. Bye. Da, da, da. Yep, I'm not even going for the whole bit about how you know, maybe how do we deal with this electrode? I did have fun with that last time, but Magneton, you would need like 2 sugar berries to hope to survive. Maybe even filter. Nah, with 2 sugars he'd be fine. I feel like does Magneton actually tank a non-crit only 2 times effective earthquake as opposed to the 4? It's pretty bulky, but its HP is so low. I don't know. I want to say that this is the thing that lived 1. Okay. Excuse me. I just vaguely remember something living 1, and I was like, huh? Maybe it was that one. Earthquake. And no more electrode. Alright, level cap goes up to a whopping 54. Because that's how that works. And the next two gyms have the level cap of 54. I did have Noctel in the party. Could not remember if I did or not. Start with Pewter. I think Starmie just sweeps here. Brock. Yeah, like... Surf. There we go. Surf cooks the Graveler. Obviously, that one does T-Bolt. Thunderbolt does not necessarily kill Amistar. Provided we're at 50. Actually, I don't think ever kills. That's kind of crazy. Huh. They can actually do some damage back this time too. That is strange. Magius? Drevis with Magical Leaf? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, Drevis with Magical Leaf kills everything, so a Magius with Magical Leaf is going to cook even harder. Oh, and your choice specs. That works fine, sure. I do need to save. Probably... Yeah, this is assuming level 50, so assuming level 51. Like, yeah, we're fine with the specs. That is the important aspect there, I guess. Did I save? Let me save, give myself a Magius. We can always get a, move the day, get a Duskstone from the Pokeathlon at this point. So, we just go ahead and do... We're just going to level that to this Magius, and then in place of Protect, go Magical. The reason it's having an issue with Parasong and Shadow Ball is because Magius doesn't learn those naturally for some reason. However, Drevis does, which is why we are keeping them. We need to keep both of those, otherwise we lose them for good. So, alright. And now we have Magius with Magical Leaf. Good. Which is significantly stronger than Drevis. Drevis was 107 special attack and 114 speed. We are scary. Here we go. Oh, I think there is a trainer that we have to fight, isn't there? Oh no, we can dodge. Perfect. This is very Rourke. Very, very Rourke gym. Alright, here we go. Talk. Brock time. Yeah, it's Brock into Misty. And then we actually do Saffron first. Weird. They just, like, really moved the level cap order all over the place, which is very strange. Alright, down goes Graveler. Onyx. He's like, ah, yes, this'll work. I have Sturdy. Unfortunately, that's just not how that goes. Okay. Kabutops. This is Aquajet? No, it's not Aquajet. You have chosen death. Bye-bye. That is quad effective. Everything in this gym is quad weak to grass. For the reason why Magical Leaf, a 60 base power move, can just tear through the whole thing. Granted, I'm choice specs, but still. I wonder how well... I should really, like, change this, yeah. Miss Magius? I think that's how you spell that. It is. Okay. Against Misty, since I know all this is done. Yeah, shocker. T-Bolt's actually better here. Oh. Cool. However, it still doesn't guarantee the kill, which is kind of crazy. With specs, you would think specs would guarantee it, but it just doesn't quite make it. Without specs, it's still a 2-co, so probably just run Lumberry. Well, ooh, hang on. It's so close. It's so, like, that's really annoying. Alright. That should... Perfect. Just making sure that that behaved right. Alright, we got the boulder bench. Run this way. Yeah, now we have to deal with this person. This demon. Lapras is fantastic here. I could also bring Ampharos. Ampharos surely picks up a kill, right? Surely. Thick Fat would actually is gonna be helpful here. You're actually the only thing that I have with a grass move. What? Huh? That wasn't a sentence. My Starmie should hit harder than my... I could choice spec Starmie. I don't know if that's a throw, though. I don't think so. My Starmie should be faster than hers. Only barely, though, because I have EVs, but even still. I guess I only have 9. I just kind of lucked out on IVs there. Oh, I kill her Starmie with a T-Bolt. And her Quagsire wants to Earthquake, so I can go to my non-specs. Magius, who still picks up the kill. Because I have to specs my Starmie. Or to pick up the Oko on Golduck. I think spec Starmie is fine. Since it also that was a Lumberry. It also kills her Starmie in one shot. So, and her Starmie can never kill me in one shot. I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. And I do have Snorlax here for support. It's kind of all it boils down to. Do that. I should probably swap out Dave. Dave doesn't do a whole lot in this gym. I need to remember that Lapras does not have Water Absorb. It has Shell Armor. Which is very, very important. Because I get hit by water moves. Yeah, I think Ampharos is better than Dave here. Dave is good, but like There's only so much Dave can do here. I despise Misty, and I can't level immediately due to her having trainers. So I think this trainer's easy enough to dodge. Just kind of gotta see. Got it. Okay. Now I can go ahead and level everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knight is here to eat like ice beams. Meteor Mash, great move. Coincidentally, so is Lapras. Lapras is also here to click Parasong on something that's being just a turd. Snorlax also here to eat ice beams and just be a Snorlax. Since my Starmie is faster than hers, I only need one turn to switch on it. Right? So I can yawn, eat a hit with Snorlax, and then go ahead and... yeah, sure. On the guaranteed sleep turn, swap my Starmie into her Starmie, and then T-bolt it down. Starmie does a ton of damage here, but it's still a Starmie, so it's not exactly the bulkiest. It'll do well, but it can't just sit on the field because of the choice specs. Without the choice specs, definitely could because of the recover. However, that just hit our ad break, so we are not going to go into this fight until after the ad break. Everybody, feel free to get up, stretch, grab some snacks, drop your controller on the floor. What? There we go. That was weird. I didn't even know there was a button. Huh? Okay. Ooh, give me just a second. I will be right back as these ads play. I'm back. Sorry. And the ad should be over. So let's go ahead. Get moving. I was expecting you, you pest. That's my line. Except with a word more aggressive than pest. I did it again. And all because of the fact that I was like, oh, I have to go ask my wife something. I don't need Ice Beam in this gym because there we go. Let's try that one more time, shall we? D-Bolt. Alright, so this drops the gold duck. Okay. I really don't know who they send out here. Starmie. Okay. Starmie probably does have highest damage. Just dropping those. If it goes by highest damage, it should be Quag. I wonder if that Starmie's actually in her second slot. So if you don't bait anything, it just pulls out. It is in the second slot. Ooh. Alright, there's Quag. Go to Nagi. If it does go Amnesia here. Okay, that was like technically it could live. I say technically. If it goes Amnesia, it does live as long as it's not a crit. Too bad for it. It didn't go Amnesia. So, and from here, I think Nagi just kind of cleans up. Sort of. It's fine. That was Ice Beam. Yeah, so here, Lapras, you're pretty good. T-Bolt. Max damage non-crit is 35% from Ice Beam. We deal over half. I just took 50. T-Bolt minimum supposed to be 69%. That doesn't. Oh, that was a high roll. Okay, so that was Ice Beam. I was like, wait a minute. That didn't do enough damage. That was a high roll. I'm not risking that to another one. Sing is fine. Sing is fine. How fast is my Lapras? 84? Her Lapras can't kill my Lapras. If I swapped out Ice Beam for T-Bolt, my Lapras could kill hers eventually. But I also don't have... Wow. Oh, but it can't put me to sleep now. I just have to break through Para once. Got it. And it wants to use Body Slam. So we go Nagi. Didn't even need Ampharos. Body Slam fails. You do not have Protect. That's what I couldn't remember. Ice Beam. And just to prove point. Done. I do not know the level cap. 54, 55. Oh boy. And that's Sabrina's. So I have to get through Sabrina now. Which I thought... Yeah. I hadn't even thought about, period, actually. Yeah, I don't need to fly to this next one. We'll just go this way. Whoops. Oh, wait, can I even get down from this way? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Okay, so here's Saffron. Yay! I'm trying to think is... How do I deal with Sabrina? Level 55. Sabrina has 3 Pokemon, an Espeon, an Alakazam, and a Mr. Mime. Garchomp. 55. Earthquake does not kill the Espeon. Outrage does. And I am faster. Outrage also kills the Mime and the Zam, but I'm not faster than the Zam. But I could Scarf. So it's just the Espeon that I don't kill with Earthquake, guaranteed. But the Espeon can't really do anything to me. And then I kill the Mime and the Zam, so long as I outspeed them. I always outspeed the Mime. So I could just Scarf Earthquake. Again. Could also Scarf Outrage. Like, does he do anything to Lax? Let's find out. 135. Okay. I mean, he actually does a decent chunk to Lax. Well, he does 73 to Lax. So after the first one, I'm not in crit range. And, oh, I forgot I have Crunch. I forgot I have access to Crunch. But, oh, Crunch is stronger, isn't it? Just a little bit. Oh, I can just Scarf Crunch. Wait, what? Filter. Oh, that's interesting. I'm still not scared of the Mime. I can Scarf Crunch, get through, yeah. Get through everybody. Because the Mime doesn't have Reflect. I'm gonna have to Crunch a few times on the Mime. Yeah, I forgot that Crunch is actually stronger than Earthquake. Normally it's not. Or I guess, yeah, super effective Crunch is always stronger than neutral Earthquake. It's just a game of, you know, how well do you take it? Lax can also do stupid amounts of damage, because, let's see here, Shimmery, 179, yeah, it might not kill necessarily, but it will do stupid amounts of damage. Okay, we do have to make it through the gym. I don't think that's that hard, but I'm trying to remember the puzzle. So you go here. I think it's this one. And then this one. Oh, I looked at her. I was like, "Yep, she turned," and I just walked right into it. That one, yeah, I was like, that one's probably gonna live. And I think it's this one. Hey, look at me go. All right, so we do Lepa Berry. On crunch. $55 is the cap. Dragon Rush. No. Sheer Cold. No, not right now. I will remember that later, though. Okay. 185 attack is crazy. Oh, so we actually are a little stronger than I thought we were. That might make a difference. Earthquake has 2 rolls that don't kill the Espeon, and then it's a guaranteed OHKO on the other 2. Or I take the Crunch, which is guaranteed OHKO on the other 2. The Mime actually does more. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the Espeon does more damage, so we're gonna take the Crunch, and just sweep. That's the idea, at least. You're 155 versus 185, so you're gonna deal what, about like 80%? 155 divided by 185, 84%. That was close. I think we'll be fine here. I don't think there's anything to be overly scared about. We've got enough in the back. If something does go wrong, we're fine. And then after this, we go to Erica, who, you know, is always notoriously difficult. I am a speed demon. Nothing will go wrong because I said so. Thank you, Cyber. I appreciate that. Now, the real question is, do we get the kill roll? Or do we miss it? Let's see. Nope, we missed it. Oh, but that guaranteed it. Even if she uses a heal, and she didn't even go for damage. Sabrina, this is Gen 4. Crunch might be a dark type move, but it's not special anymore. No, 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 no. I really want there to be a Pokemon whose ability is called, like, Stuck in the Past or something. And all the ability does is change it to where, like, Gen 1 through 3 physical special stuff work, right? So it's a special attacker with Stuck in the Past, and it has Crunch. Like, it just learns all these moves that make no sense on paper. And then you're like, oh, wait, those are special for it. Uh-oh. I think that'd be a really fun ability, and I have zero clue how you would code it. Because it would also affect the incoming attacks, right? So suddenly all those coverage moves on that Machamp, all the elemental punches for coverage on that Machamp are terrible. I think it'd be a really interesting ability to have. Very interesting mon to use, and I think it would actually break people's brains. All right, from here, we are guaranteed victory from, like, everything. So, because we have 8 back in the party, and Erica is just not going to have a good time. Ape at 49 cannot one-shot the Blossom. Her level cap is 56. Also can't one-shot the Blossom, oddly enough. But does outspeed and one-shot everything else. And we can just do this. This. Problem solved. Item take. Item give. Honestly, we probably don't even have to go all the way up 2? Because Bellossom's the only thing that lives. Yeah, at 53, we kill everything in the party. But we do outspeed. I was like, I don't know if we outspeed because the jump bluff is actually pretty fast. But we do. So. Okay. But her gym trainers aren't going to be able to deal with Infernape. So. In TCG, I'm trying to test Mega Skarmory EX with Mega Excadrill EX, but my Skarmory keeps being prized. Oof. What's the interaction there? What makes it that I assume that can be like an absolutely insane combo. But Mega Skarmory interacting with Mega Excadrill is just an interesting concept. I was pretty sure that there were no required trainers in here. Could not remember though. Do. 3. No. I mean, I'm just gonna... Yeah, because I can, right? We just go up to 56 anyway. Alright. With specs... 140... Oh, hang on. Okay, I've still gained quite a bit of EVs over the course of everything, but for a second I thought I gained a ton. Now we're good. Okay, here we go. Alright. Erica time. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Alright, flamethrower. And then we actually have to plan out Blue's team, so that'll be fun. Victory Bell, huh? I say we have to plan out Blues because Blaine's is honestly embarrassing. Blaine's team is just so bad. Also, I will say choice specs are kind of stupid. Shocker, I know. Choice specs are just dumb. But I don't care. The game gave them to me. I didn't even have to do an exploit for those. Those just are there. They're in the Lake of Rage. As soon as you get Gym Badge 5, you can go get choice specs. They knew that these existed. They knew they put these early. It's not my fault. They did not plan around them. It's also not my fault that Starmie just wrecks everything again, like in Blaine's gym. Absolutely everything. There's a reason why like I haven't been overly stressed about like anything here. Level cap goes up to 50-frickin-9. Fortunately, there's no fast way through this gym, at least not that I'm aware of. Well, I guess we can go this way, as opposed to having to go all the way around. Ah, and there. I was pretty sure I grabbed you. Fly me down here. Run in here. Oh. I forgot I already had Starmie. So you don't need anything else for the gym. So also why they should give water a fire type some other than Volcanion, like water absorb, because you run into a fire trainer and you're just like, well, I win. Mega Skarmory is 340 HP and is a basic metal type. For 2 metal, 1 colorless, shuffle all energy attached to Skarm into the deck and do 240 or 220. That's still insane. Damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Mega Excadrill requires a ton of energy, so a good bench sniper is nice, as well as shuffling energy into the deck for Matang's Metal Maker. Yes. I see. I just realized I still... Oh! Oh, I'm... I forgot I'm spec still. I was not expecting Bidoof, though. Oh, that was funny. There we go. Seafoam Island. Oh, damn. Give this one, that one. There we go. Problem solved. And we go up. Okay, so I have to talk to them and they move, right? It's like the whole thing here. Oh no, my physical attack. Okay, but him moving does nothing. I have to talk to this guy from this side. Also, it doesn't help that they only have like 1 Pokemon. And then this dude from this side. Done. Playing time. Yeah, non-TCG player. This makes 0 sense. Yeah. Yeah. Metal Maker, I just assume, gives you, like, colorless energy. Once during your turn, a tank can use this ability to look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Lets you attach any amount of metal energy. Oh, my bad. I forgot they're not colorless, they're metal. You find to your Pokemon in any way you like. This once per turn restriction is put on each individual Matang. So yes, you can have... Gosh, that's stupid. The fact that you can just run that is insane. I didn't actually look up if Magmar dies here, huh? I just kind of assumed it does, because I'm a choice spec Starmie. You also shuffle the non-energy cards, or an energy you didn't select into the bottom. Into the bottom? So you just, like, move them to the bottom? Interesting. So you can pull out a ton of metal energy, put it on your Excadrill, and your Skarm lets you constantly cycle them. Interesting. Whoa, I leveled up. I was 4 levels down from the cap there. That's just how stupid choice specs can be. Alright, Volcano Badge obtained. Da-da-da. There's a gold duck. there's a seal. Okay. Now I can say I caught things. Here's Mega Excadrill, by the way. 340 HP, stage 1 metal type. 2 metal energy. Undermine does 90 damage and discards the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. Interesting. For 3 energy, maximum drill does 200 plus damage. If Excadrill has 2 extra metal energy, it does 130 more? 330? That's insane. I know that there's like a finite limit to like how high the health goes in TCG, and 330 would nuke just about everything short of Omega, to my understanding. That's crazy. Does Blue lead with the Pidgeot? No, he leads with the Executor? That doesn't sound right. 330 for 5 energy, which can be gotten easily with Metang. Yeah, like that's crazy. HGSS, here we go. Oh, he does lead the Executor. Even some Megas get nuked. Nice. Okay. Alright, so this is where we start going. Lapras at 60 has 93 speed, which outspeeds Executor, Rhydon, and Machamp, which is good. Ties Gyarados. The Machamp is my biggest concern, I think. I honestly think that Ape, if I teach Ape U-turn, because I'm probably not going to teach it anything else, I could probably fake out U-turn this thing. I could also apparently just choice specs. Oh. Never mind, I can just cook it. I don't even need specs. I don't need Blaze. I just click Flamethrower and the Executor dies. The Rhydon becomes the issue at that point. But I can use Magius? Magius Magical Leaf does 96 minimum. I'm sure that you're... that you turn Ape. Yeah, it does 15%, which is more than enough for Magius to kill. At which point, I also have it with T-Bolt. I need to keep Shadow Ball. Do I?
It's in here.
The Machamp is concerning because it has no guard and really strong moves. Right? So I have a plan, but I have to be able to switch into Lapras. Oh, which I can actually, because Lapras has Shell Armor, so I can't be crit. Okay. Dragon Pulse, Flare Blitz, E-Speed. I think... doesn't Garchomp just kill this thing? Garchomp's faster. If I take a Flare Blitz, I would need a Lumberry to prevent Flare Blitz shenanigans. Then I just have to get rid of the Pidgeot, which has Air Slash, so that's fun. However, Metagross also resists its entire moveset. I just sit there and bullet punch it down. Or go to Starmie. Without choice specs. Eat 1 air slash. Oh, I can't. I was going to say and then ice beam it, but ice beam doesn't actually kill. I feel like Lapras at one point swept this gym, and I was like, what? Never Melt Ice Lapras can take out Executor, and I outspeed. Ride on dies to Surf, obviously. Machamp dies to Sheer Cold.
I'm gone.
Okay.
Not bad.
I love you too. Have fun.
I will have all the fun.
The only thing I can't account for is this Gyarados, really. Unless I drop sub. Which I think is a TM, right? That I can buy? Could go Wise Glasses. Is Wise Glasses enough to kill the Executor? It is. Ooh, hang on. If I edge to 61, I have an 85% chance to take out the Gyarados. That's pretty good. 87.5. That's 2 rolls. 2 rolls that don't kill. Obviously, the Arcanine's a problem still. Although it can't crit, so I could just send Surf if I have enough health. And then Pidgeot is also annoying, but not like terrible. Because again, I have Metagross. Okay, so I think we go Wise Glasses. Wait, where do I get Wise Glasses? Do I have access to Wise Glasses? And all these moves are correct. I did double check that. HGSS Wise Glasses. I'm aware of what they do. I need to know where they are. Oh, they're in Pewter City. Perfect. So I can just go grab those. And then I can always relearn Substitute, because like I said, it's a TM from the... It's one of the game corners. Oh, where are they? I don't remember. I feel like it's somewhere weird. Is it you? No. Oh, that's what he wanted. He wanted Haunter for Zatu. I think you're the one that... Yeah. Oh, hi. Did not know that dude was in here. Nidoran, shake hands. Feels weird. Seems like you should be able to... Okay, so I can get it in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Might have to... I really do not care. I think it'd say Pewter Museum if it meant here. From a person, right? I feel like I did this before and I was like, what? Like I had to look it up and like dissect it or something. Narrow pathway north. Oh, it requires Rock Smash. It's that one that I saw up there. Probably going to wind up teaching this guy rock climb at some point too. Except I won't. Really glad that didn't work because I did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay. Now that we have Wise Glasses, fly back here. All right, so we're going to do Lapras. We're going to do Magius. Going to do you. Probably over you. Ape's biggest issue is it just doesn't like switching into hits. Lax can be useful. Seeing how... What's your defense again? Your SPDF is 138. If we run out, if we get Pidgeot run down of returns, oh, you're only at 55. Hang on. Close enough. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be taking 18% from return. It'll take a lot, or sorry, from Air Slash. It'll take a lot more from return, but I can make that work because Nagi's here. And I don't need Nagi to have Magical Leaf at the moment, which is really useful because I can relearn that. That's not the one I wanted. I have to do it here. There we go. Yeah, so this is just for sake of ease, right? So we're going to do level 61, and we're going to drop that by like 20. We're going to come here. We're going to say Sheer Cold, Thunderbolt, because I need Ice Beam. Okay. I don't need the Scarf. I need to take that off. I don't need those. And then you are going to get Protect. Honestly, I don't need Shadow Ball. Oh, yeah, but I need to keep Shadow Ball. I almost forgot. That would have been terrible. Kind of like how I need to keep Zen Headbutt on Snorlax. Since I had to pop in here anyway, this is just easier. But Lapras should do pretty much everything that we need. It's better to have Ice Bolt Beam, Ice Bolt, than Thunderbolt because Mirror Move exists. Do you learn Zen Headbutt right now? Zen Headbutt is 62. That's insane, but okay. Whatever. Alright. Lapras has Surf, Ice Beam, T-Bolt, and Sheer Cold. Missed again, by the way. Yeah, 93, which I think speed ties the Gyarados. Yeah, Machamp is 83, so we're good. 100% minimum with Wise Glasses? Barely, yeah. So you're getting those Wise Glasses. I mean, that was also going to happen, but I was going to do it all at once. Give. Actually gonna go Citrus here. Item, give. And then you're getting a Lumberry just in case you get Flare Blitzed. Oh, I meant to give lefties too. That's okay. We'll be alright. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't talk to him. I did all that work. Never talked to Blue. He doesn't know that I'm ready. I was very confused. Oh, I also have to look up his gym because his puzzle's actually kind of annoying. I just need to see the layout of the gym because it's a bunch of sliding puzzles. Bunch of those arrow tiles. Sliding puzzles. The fact that he's like, I have to battle you in the gym. You couldn't have done it here. Like, seriously. Would have saved both of us a couple of minutes. Okay, Lex. To be fair, he probably doesn't realize it's only going to be a couple of minutes. Okay, so... Alright, let me go ahead and pull up this gym. Viridian City Gym. There it is. Okay, let me just zoom in on this a little bit. Okay, so... Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, put it up over here. Put it up right there. So we go this way, we go here. So obviously those blue tiles are bad. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. So it's got to be this red one, right? I think I just happened to look at the right one first. And then clearly need to get to that spot. How do I get to that? I don't want to hit that one. That one over there. I don't need to hit that one. Okay, and this one you have to go to the far one. That's what, this is the one that I'm like, I'm never sure because I can't see it. The rest I can figure out. When I say insane, I mean, wait, what? If I said Whalelord XE, the whale, insanely high HP stat, 380, that's more than most megas. Jeez. I think Mega Venusaur EX ties, because that's the whale. Okay, it looks like all of our stats are reflected correctly, which is mildly unfortunate, because that means I haven't been using Lapras just a ton. Lapras is one of those Pokemon that doesn't come to every fight, but every fight it does come to, it does so much work. All right, here we go. If I bring something, I need to find things to beat red, but I also need things that will help me in Unova, which is surprisingly difficult. Chew his butt. We Ice Beam. I had to make sure I was clicking the right ice move because I have two now. And if I clicked Sheer Cold, I would have screamed. Alright, crit. Supposedly didn't matter. I cannot actually confirm this. Alright, that pushes me to 61. Giving me just a little bit extra power. Oh, Machamp right out the gate, huh? Okay. We click Sheer Cold. There we go. Alrighty. I could technically click Ice Beam here. Oh, if I realized that, I probably actually would have gotten rid of Surf. I mean, it's good for Arcanine. But like, eh. And Lapras lacking. Oh, into Arcanine first. That's weird. I didn't think that's how that would go. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. I have to figure out how to get through this Gyarados now. You have T-Bolt. That's how I get through the Gyarados. Okay, yeah. Faster. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I no longer need Lapras in this fight, so I'm going to click a Surf. Flare Blitz. Ow. That might have just done enough damage too. Did that do enough? I needed that. I needed the recoil there. That's awesome. Pidgeot is not expected. Why Pidgeot? Pidgeot can't kill me. I'm just gonna fire an Ice Beam. Yeah? I'm fat. What? Oh, it's going Whirlwind. I was like, huh? I forgot Whirlwind's negative priority for half a second. I was so confused. Lax. I don't know how much damage Lax does. How much damage does Lax take? Ugh, I never dialed in Lax, apparently. Hang on. $60. I think it was Brave, maybe? Give me just a second to dial this guy in. I think we're fine here. 168 attack. 280 HP. Very, very good. Defense of 99's kind of rough. I guess just rough. Because of 150. Okay, so his special defense actually, it's okay. And I don't care about speed. Thick Fat Body Slam. I think I kill with Body Slam here. Body Slam would be the biggest concern that he uses, I think. Like if he clicks Mirror Move here, could just go Rest. You know what? Let me go Yawn. I have an idea. The return will hurt. It's fine. That crit? No, it didn't. That just hurt a lot. Got it. Did I get a high roll? No, it didn't. It got a pretty high roll. But it wants to go return here. Right? I hit it with a yawn. I'm just going to swap to Nagi on the return. Yeah. And then Nagi, this is a guaranteed sleep turn. So I get 2 Thunderbolts off. It's definitely not surviving 2. I don't think it's surviving this one. Yeah. Oh, wait, that was a minimum of 57. Yeah, no, there was no shot that it was surviving that. 57% when you're at below 50. And then the Gyarados comes out, and now I don't have to worry about it even thinking of clicking Dragon Dance. Oh no, my physical attack. Because now I can just T-Bolt it. And down goes Gara. There we go. Okay. I don't remember Red's level cap. 77 sounds right, but I don't remember. It's like, okay, it's 88, but there we go. Yeah, I need Red's team real quick. 84. Okay, it was 77 the original. Yeah, it was. Okay. We're gonna go level cap 84 asterisk. That's what we're gonna work with, but if I need to go higher, I will, because I am not restarting this Genlocke. I don't have Noctowl in the party. Okay. And then we switch. At least this time you think it's seriously. That was crazy. I was like, you're joking, right? Getting frickin'... That was essentially getting Platinum Kaizo'd. Okay. So many people lose a Mon in Clown Split because of the metronome shenanigans. Alright, let's go ahead and run over here, and we'll deal with all the, like, leveling and stuff in a minute. Oh, I forgot to even look at Route 22. It's not worth it. $28. This one also... This Mount Silver takes so much longer than the original. Ooh, Donphan. Still on 28. Still on 28. So feel free to ignore walls of text about my TCG live experience. You're alright. Search your deck for up to 4 basic water energy and attach them to 1 Pokemon, then shuffle your deck. Oof. Oh, your turn ends. Interesting. I guess that's just to keep it from, you know, you instantly turning around and using the things, huh? Alright, so we need to find Pokemon that make this work. So, whoop. Red has a Snorlax. Right? Red. Well, first he leads with his Pikachu. I'm not overly concerned about the Pikachu. I have a Garchomp. At 84, we outspeed the Pikachu. We kill it with an Earthquake. That's not a problem. What is a problem is the Lapras we bait. Also, we have to move our clock, which is really annoying. Yeah, the Lapras is going to be a problem. He says, pulling up Infernape. Infernape does not kill with close combat. I could switch in and take 30%, which is an issue. Because of the Venusaur. But the Venusaur doesn't even die to Flamethrower. Barely dies to Flare Blitz. Jeez. Well, if I specs... actually, if I specs... does not die to Flamethrower. Barely. Barely, not guaranteed. Yeah, so Metagross is actually really good against the Venusaur. The problem is the Venusaur has Sleep Powder. And I can't kill. I have to Zen Headbutt, or I have to BP into Zen Headbutt. Let me go ahead and take this Gabite out and this Drevis out. I think I want to leave Starmie behind because Chandelure is really funny. Stage 2, 350 psychic. What? Psychic type. Opponent's active Pokemon retreat cost is 1 more colorless. 2 psychic energy. Attack does 50 plus. Each colorless, the opponent's retreat cost. Interesting. I don't think I want to bring Starmie along. How do I deal with a Charizard? Because it sure as hell ain't Lapras. Could rely on Garchomp Rock Slide. Because that does kill. But then I have to switch into a move. And it has D-Pulse. That's not great. 130 plus, not 50 plus. Oh. That's even more disgusting. Here's the problem with being like, maybe we should not use Starmie. It's like, what else do I do? Mantine, clearly. But Mantine... Oh, Mantine hatches an egg as Mantine unless you use the incense, right? So that's fine. Hit a Mega Greninja. It's retreat cost of 1, by the way, for... Jeez. Okay. I could try for Alligator. You know what? It's probably smarter to do it this way. We're gonna give this a shot. If I can't come up with a solution, you know, or a decent line overly quickly, then we might pivot for the night. So, like, I don't want to use you. You're an option. You're an option. You're definitely coming. Just a fact. You don't belong in this box. Oh, I forgot about the red Gyarados. We did catch the red Gyarados. That's important. means that we can make all other Gyarados we can't catch shiny, but it does not count toward the fancy shiny rules, because that'd be kind of lame. The fact that we have 2 shinies is crazy. I don't really care for Magius either, but like, it's an option, I guess. Let's go ahead and put, well, do this. Yeah, those are fine for now. Export set. There we go. I want to see if it can actually do anything. It does not outspeed the Charizard, and it takes way too much damage from Air Slash. It's kind of what I was afraid of. The fact that we don't outspeed the Charizard is kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. And we don't kill with Waterfall, which is its strongest move, I think. Maybe. Yeah, Waterfall hits harder than Surf. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Charizards are really annoying for me. To be fair, Venusaur's not that much better. Mostly just because of Sleep Powder. If Sleep Powder, like, works, it's so annoying to deal with. Now, what I could try to do is use my Lapras to Perish Song his Lapras. Because his Lapras doesn't do a whole lot of damage to me. And wants to go Psychic. So... And the benefit there is that it should bait Venusaur, and I can get an Ice Beam off on the Venusaur. Who then wants to Frenzy Plant? Nah, my Giga Drain. I could also hard swap into Ape instead of getting that. Instead of doing the free Ice Beam, I just hard swap Ape and Flare Blitz it to death. Yeah, Charcoal doesn't guarantee a Fake Out into Flamethrower kills. I could Leftovers, because I'm going to take a lot of recoil from that Flare Blitz. And if that's the case, then what I want to do is Garchomp kills the Pikachu, baits the Lapras. I go to my Lapras, face tank a Blizzard, right? Can't get frozen because I'm an Ice type. Oh, there's no, hang on, there's no other way to get Pokemon. If I could... Jeez. Held by Wild Snorlax pickup. 81 to 100, technically. Koga Swalot in rematches, yeah. I don't think it's worth the risk. So instead of... Do I need Surf? I can't remember. I don't think so. I need Rock Climb. I know that. Pokemon HGSS Mount Silver Map. It's kind of self-explanatory. Like, you just kind of keep going in the only direction you can go. But what I need to know is, do you need surf? Kind of looking like a no. Just to get there, you have to go through here, not through there. So yeah, it looks like you don't need surf, but if I don't have surf, that kind of leaves me without my best water move. Sheer Cold's gone for protect. Oh, Ice Beam's not actually that helpful, right? So I Perish Song the Lapras. I protect. Oh, it might bait the Blastoise. It shouldn't, though. Because Blastoise sees resist. Venusaur sees super effective neutral. And then Snorlax is neutral. Yeah, that sounds right. I really wish Garchomp could just take out the frickin' Lapras, but there's no way. It's just physically impossible. Yeah, like even Rock Slide doesn't do that much. How do you deal with Lapras? Well, Perish Song, clearly. Yeah. And I can always swap back into my Lapras if I use leftovers on it and I have Protect. Right. Because I can Protect to gain HP back from Blizzard. I can never be frozen with Blizzard, which is also really nice. But it's going to want to go Body Slam, which is my biggest concern, because that could para me and cause a lot of issues. Para... Yeah, Body Slam also does a lot. It's better for Infernape. If I'm going to swap Infernape in, it's better for Infernape to swap into the Blizzard, because it has a higher chance of missing. It can miss, as opposed to Body Slam or Psychic. And I can always run Lumberry to ignore the after effects. In close combat, the Lapras, that baits Zard. And Zard's my problem child. I need Flare Blitz for the Venu. Yeah. I could bring D-Knight or Crobat, because Crobat walls the Venusaur. But I'm trying not to. Oh, I could bring Vespiquen. Vespiquen would also be pretty good here, I think. Naughty Nature's not great on it. It gets like attack order. Give it Protect. It gets Roost, right? Naturally. Or Heal order, either one. And then yeah, whatever, really. Toxic. Gets that naturally too. I don't know if that's like a good idea, because I feel like it's going to turn it into a like a stall fight. Yeah, my attack order does 30%. Its sludge bomb does so much damage. And I'm slow. Yeah, no, never mind. This might be something that we have to come back to. I could try to go find Skarmory. This is where my own Venusaur would actually be really helpful. Guts, Machamp, Facade? Question mark? I don't think that I'm faster at that point, though. No, I'm not. So I probably just die. We're just gonna do a guesstimation real quick. Yeah, I just died a Frenzy Plant. If I switch into anything. Yeah, it doesn't even kill, so. The only thing I'm finding right now is Infernape to deal with this Venusaur. Infernape doesn't quite kill the Lax unless I hit 55, which I would by the time it comes out, I guess. But then I would need a way into Ape for free, and I don't know the way to do that. I need like slow U-turn? What can slow U-turn? I don't even think... Yeah, these things just hit so freaking hard. That's the... Like, everything on this team just hits so hard. How do I do with Blastoise? That'd probably be you, T-Bolt, right? Because you'll get a free T-Bolt on the Switch. Maybe this is a we bring Starmie. Right, because Starmie... also baits Venu, but I have Psychic. Does Starmie kill Zard? No. Jeez, and I take so much damage. Mystic Water, Starmie does kill Zard. And Blastoise can't outdamage Recover unless it clicks Hydro Cannon and crits. But I have to be so low for that crit to kill. Alright, I have to be at like 25%. So if I swap in against... Yeah, if I swap in on the Air Slash, kill with Surf, I think that actually baits. That would bait Venu. And I don't know what it would go. Well, hang on. You're dead. You come out. I send in Ape because I have to. Nothing else kills this thing. Fake out, close combat, done. Dead. That brings out Toys. But I'm at -1. And I got hit by Blizzard. So everything kills. That's annoying. Sorry, Hydro Cannon is still the only... Well, no, because... Oh, Focus Blast can't kill, so it has to be Hydro Cannon if it goes for kill. Or Focus Blast. Either way, we're okay going into Starmie. And I can kind of do some recovery stuff. I don't need Ice Beam, so I can run Thunderbolt. Right. You're at 70%. Yeah, you're at 70-ish%. Which is important for you, question mark? Yeah, all of those. Everything but Flare Blitz kills, crit-wise. Sludge Bomb, yeah. Giga Drain's the only thing that doesn't. Yeah, I need to get into 8 for free. How does one do that? The only thing I can figure is actually, yeah, doing the Lapras thing. Alright, Lapras, square off, Perish, Protect. And then maybe Perish, right? So that'd be 3. Protect to 2, T-Bolt. Right? And then they're both sitting at 1. And then they both switch, and it should be Venu, so I go to Ape. Ape Flare Blitzes kills. That should be Toys. I don't need Flamethrower, right? Because I'm using Flare Blitz. So I can swap Flamethrower out for U-Turn. Get some chip on this Toys. Who's gonna go Hydro Cannon or something? But then I can't use Ape against Lax. Unless, well, that's a lie. As long as I don't bait Giga Impact, I'm okay too. Right, because I took 34% recoil. Yeah. Right, and Starmie here, 1v's the Toys, might take a little bit. But then I think we wind up with Lax. And Lax I'm gonna have to, like, probably use Gross to ensure it. Oh, wow, you actually... Interesting. Might just use Gross to kill there. Oh, I forgot about Gross against you. That does a lot of damage, though. That Blizzard does way more damage than I thought it would. But my Hammer Arm, right? I go to -1, and then I'm slower. But I can Hammer Arm twice. Get rid of it. I didn't think about Hammer Arm. Or I just keep going back to Lapras and getting free damage on stuff. So you're dead from there. You perish, bring you in, swap you on the same turn. Kill, I'm at 70%. Blastoise comes out. Feel like this is not platinum? No, you would be correct. I'm trying to figure out how to beat red as safely as possible. I'm about to say, screw it, I can go to 88. Because this team is a nightmare to fight. This is awful. Also, why is Pikachu so slow? You set up on the Pikachu? Can I set up on the Pikachu? Oh, hang on. Rhyme, you might be a genius. I normally don't try to do setup strats, so I always forget that that's an option. What's the worst it can do? You'd be amazed. Garchomp takes 34% from Iron Tail. That's a lot. I try to avoid the setup strats. It's like 1, 2 SDs. Yeah. Probably just the one. Hang on. Give it a citrus, make it 3. Well, the problem is if it doesn't crit on the first one and then it crits on the second, I could die. And the citrus doesn't proc. Right? Because we're still not in 1.5. We're still in ×2 for crits. And Iron Tail has a defense drop chance. Oh, I actually have access. Also has a mischance. True. Yeah. What do I have to get to is the big question. I have to get 2 sword stances off to guarantee kill. On the Lapras, which is like the most important thing. But then after that, yeah, I just kind of sweep. Especially with Outrage in the back pocket. Well, so if I go to +2, I can kill Lapras with Outrage and have a Lumberry in the back, and everything dies to Outrage. So I just have to factor in, I need something to kill each of the other 4, right? Because I guarantee Pikachu and Lapras. And technically one more, which I think would be Charizard. I guarantee take out Charizard. And then it should be Blastoise. No, I guaranteed kill Blastoise, sorry. Blastoise dies because it gets baited first, because it's neutral, whereas Charizard is resisted neutral for stabs. And Blastoise has Blizzard. So I guarantee kill the Blastoise. And then I get one more with the Lumberry. I get 2 more. Right? Blastoise does not. It has Blizzard. it could just pew. So Pikachu dies, Lapras dies, Blastoise dies. I'm going to assume Outrage ends, and then we use our Lumberry. So that means Charizard comes out, Charizard dies, and then I think it's Lax, so I need a guaranteed way to kill Venusaur. Because it would be, right, 1, 2, 1, 2. So Venusaur would be the last thing standing. And EQ doesn't kill it? If I'm confused. I'm assuming that Outrage ends twice, because we only get 2 rolls. Yeah, so I'm confused. Otherwise, yes. Sorry, didn't talk through that super well. Because Pikachu, we set up 2 sword stances. 2 sword stance? 1 sword stance. Is 1 sword stance? 1 sword stance. We only need the 1. Oh, absolutely. Venusaur does 25%. To me, with Giga Drain, it has Frenzy Plant for over 50%. I would 1,000% die. Yeah. The fact that they have Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, and Hydro Cannon, like the starters all have those, and then the Snorlax has Giga Impact, which is what makes this fight so freaking annoying. But if I can get into Ape, I can kill the Venu super easy, right? And then I also have Gross in the back, My only problem is Lapras doesn't do anything. Because Lapras does not outspeed and always dies to Frenzy Plant. It takes way too much from Giga Drain. I don't need Starmie, though. So what are good Pokemon to bring to Black and White? Would Snorlax eat some hits? Yes, that's a fact. But I don't really want to bring Snorlax because it moves on anyway. So if we can avoid that and get another... Although, that also cuts down on the whole shiny issue. Where, like, we don't get as many stuffs. You know? Can you get, like, Fire Punch on Metagross? Unfortunately, no. Metagross doesn't learn Fire Punch in the first place. But it does get Zen Headbutt. The problem is... I don't know why it doesn't. It gets Ice and Thunder Punch. I'm sure it has something to do with, like, Fire would hurt it. Right? Because, like, Electabuzz learns all of them. What is it? Jinx. Jinx doesn't learn Fire Punch, but I'm pretty sure it learns Ice and T-Punch. Magmar doesn't learn Ice Punch. But... yeah, Gross gets Zen Headbutt, so I could try to send the Zen Headbutt. The problem is the Sleep Powder. I mean, Magma would melt into Water Punch. Jet Punch, new move. What else? The problem, like Starmie, I could bring Starmie. Starmie wasn't bad in Black. It really, really struggled late game. Because there's no TMs. You get T-Bolt. You don't get Ice Beam or Psychic. I had that weird idea to make ice moves become water in harsh sunlight. That would be awful. That would be so bad. Ice doesn't need another nerf, okay? Was it harsh sunlight or was it desolate land? Whatever that is. Could bring Noctowl. I don't think I actually used Noctowl. Sandslash? I feel like Sandslash is terrible. Also doesn't help me with the whole Venusaur problem. Grass is really annoying to resist, huh? I could bring Magnemite. Magneton's pretty good. No egg moves, though. Magneton's pretty good. Steel Tight. That could be really helpful against Lenora, actually. But do I want to use Magneton now? I mean, Eviolite. I already have a Steel type, though. Also, it doesn't really do anything. That's a Flash Fire Growlithe. I never did wind up using Butterfree. I was ready to, but never did. Fortress could work. Never wound up using the slug either. Could go Chansey. Do we bring Chansey? Chansey's so stupid good against Getsis's friggin' Hydreigon. All you have to do is stall out the Focus Blast, and Blissey would wall the friggin' Venusaur, right? That's a Spit F down nature. That's not great. Stalling out Focus Blasts aren't, like, it's not terrible. Frenzy Plant doing 27% is insane. That's disgusting. It's so gross. Man. Has natural cure. That's also gross. I could bring Chansey. Chansey would be pretty good. I feel like is it good overall? I feel like there's a lot of physical attackers in Gen 5. A lot of physical attackers. I could do Grimer, like Muck. Muck could be useful. Right? Muck's pretty solid. I think it's Flamethrower too, doesn't it? Yeah, so like, is it the best? Probably not, but yeah, that actually doesn't do too bad. Da, da. I think I can get Black Sludge too. I'm pretty sure I can get that somewhere. Route 17. It's also in Cerulean Cave. Yeah, so I can pick it up. Apparently, it's also held by Wild Krogunk. Safari Grass, okay. The fact that it's not held by Wild Grimer is weird to me. So that could work. Those two are options. It has Sludge Bomb, which is part of the reason why I'm like, I feel like, do I break the seal on Crobat is the big question, too. Like, Crobat's good, but as soon as I start using it, I have to bring it everywhere. And that scares me. Because Crobat is good, and I would like to keep it. Yeah, and Marshall's Pokemon all have friggin' Stone Edge. That's what I was trying to remember. Though... Crobat actually lives non-crit Stone Edges, which is kind of crazy. Cross Poison does jack, though. Fly would be the other. Yeah, like... Oh, doesn't it get Acro? Yeah, that could work. That does quite a bit. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the power that it needs is the problem. For Marshall, at least. Crobat's good. It's just not quite there. This might be a situation where we say, let me think on this. If only we had Sap Sipper. if I could make sure that it wasn't going Frenzy Plant, right, I could win. Well, I needed to go Giga Drain, sorry, not Frenzy Plant. Well, if I went Lumberry Ape? Yeah, so here's the situation. If I go Lumberry Ape, then I'm good for the Sleep Powder. But if I get hit with Frenzy Plant, that's gonna hurt. But I think if I go to Gross, it's gonna want a Sleep Powder, not Frenzy Plant, right? So I swap into a Frenzy Plant crit actually is fine. I live that. The problem is I don't live the Flare Blitz, but it doesn't matter because Frenzy Plant has a recharge turn. So yeah, that works. That's perfect. And I'll do Lumberry on Gross to make sure that if it does go Sleep Powder, I can swap. But yeah, I just need it not to go Sludge Bomb. That's fine. That works. That works. That works. Bam. Okay. So now we have all that figured out. We win. We win this. Because we go... Don't need Crunch. We need... Sword Stance. That's fine. I really don't need Protect. But, like, we're going to keep that. You get a Lumberry. Yeah. I'm aware you think that Fake Out's not a move I should have. You also get a Lumberry. Okay, so now I just need 2 Pokemon that are good against Gen 5. I think this is a Chansey moment. I think we bring Chansey. Chansey's so good. We just have to be very, very careful with it. Any special attacker, we just wall with Chansey. Right? Any of... I actually think that Elisa's Molgas aren't. I think they have Aerial Ace, so that's a problem. But it's fine. I think Chansey could be really good. Okay. Who else? This is very open from here. I feel like a Ghost type is good to have. Mostly because of the frickin'... What is that called? Focus Blasts. And I don't think we get... Protect, oddly enough. Oh, no, we do. Perfect. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. I feel like Ghost types are just good, right? I like having 2 immunities in a Nuzlocke is solid. Having 2 weaknesses in Ghost and Dark is also really good. Since we have, something that resists Dark and we can have something that's immune to Ghost. Like, those work out really well. And you being immune to Ground is also nice, but I don't love Drevis here anymore, but I'm kind of running out of options. I'm trying to think. I think this is, yeah, I think Drevis is probably for the best. You just don't get your TMs, and you're so hamstrung without your TMs. You literally don't matter. That was a stupid mistake. I shouldn't have even used you, but I did. Okay. I think this is the team. Let's go ahead and 84. Actually, we're going to say that we edge, right? Because that just makes sense. Before this big of a fight, you set them as high as possible. Even though, in theory, we don't need any of this because Garchomp's just going to sweep because Rhyme's a genius. I completely forget about setup strats so much because I try not to use them. Like, it's just... And there's nothing wrong with a setup strat so long as you know, aren't just like, well, this is it, or we die, in my opinion. Or, again, this is me. I don't like using them constantly, right? Like, I feel like if you... First off, you do what you have to win, right? That's neither here nor there. But, like, if that's all you're doing, maybe, like, branch out, right? Maybe be like, what can I do a little different? I don't know what the heck this thing can learn. What can you learn? Egg Bomb, Healing Wish, Double It. These are horrible moves. Do you not learn Seismic Toss? What's the potential here? The potential here is Venu, right? So Soft Boil's good. Refresh. Nope. Refresh. There we go. Let's go Protect and Flame Thrower. Yep. That's a moveset, all right. I get to use my higher attacking stat, though, of 145 versus 47. And we have 28 defense at level 84. Fantastic. Leftovers there. Citrus. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Well, Lapras doesn't do anything, right? So let's actually give the leftovers here. We only get one set of leftovers in this game, which is kind of lame, but you work with what you got. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. All right, export save. All right, let's... Oh, frick! You know what I didn't do? You don't have flare blitz. Oh, wait, but I need both of those. Dang it. Flamethrower. And then I need something with rock climb. Due to what you're doing, pretty sure you can learn rock climb. You cannot. That's awesome. And I can't delete rock climb either, which is the fun move, or the fun moment. Surf, Ice Beam, T-Bolt, Protect, Perish. Can you learn rock climb? Oh, you can. Problem solved. I think that's all I need. Pretty sure. You should never have to click rock climb anyway. And you have natural cure, so refresh was kind of pointless. That was just in case we got hit with like sludge bomb and needed to cure poison. But like, if it's firing sludge bombs, I'm just gonna go to gross, right? Oh frick. My controller went to sleep. Just 1 second, please. Apologies. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Did not mean to do that. We already have an encounter. Well, we already had that one anyway. Whoop. I completely forgot about the rock climb aspect until after. That was really dumb. I am glad I remembered the flare blitz though, because that would have sucked. Onyx. I don't actually have one of those. Oh look, Stealth Rock. Could have also bought that at the place. One of the department stores. Did I actually level everyone appropriately? Okay. So this one? It's not this one. Oh, I also forgot to move the date. Ugh. I'll have to do that here in a minute. I hate moving the date. I hate moving the time specifically. It just causes a lot of problems. And on the GBA, super easy, not an issue. On here for hi Larvitar. On here for some reason, awful. Try doing that with the Soul Link that Rhyme and I are doing, and it just deleted like 40 minutes worth of progress at one point. Don't know why. Thank you for the scare me, Strive. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. Oh, Famp. Quag. Quag welcomes us with open arms. You alright? Well, that's better than the alternative, I guess. Was work being work on a Monday? Did I tell you I spent too much money on magic cards on Saturday? I think you mentioned that you bought a lot of them. Wait, Saturday? No, you... Wait, this Saturday or last Saturday? Wait, hang on, what? I have gaslit myself into thinking that you told me something. This last Saturday. Yeah, no, I was unaware that you did such things. How much regret? Not how much cost, just how much regret. 54 cards. That sounds... like, singles, probably quite a lot, right? Packs. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, this is not Diamond Dust. Excuse me while I find a date. It was singles? Yeah. I figured it would be. Most people, at least to my knowledge, prefer to buy singles versus... Shalob, the Ungoliant Spider Tribal deck. Oh, that was a mouthful. Sounds cool, though. I need to shut down chat for a little bit. However, I have this one up over here. Yeah. Lord of the Rings. That's what, I feel like I saw that they had something going on. That, let me find my Pokemon Mount Silver Diamond Dust Diamond. There we go. Dust Days. How about you just tell me which days? They did a Lord of the Ring collab and a Hobbit set. Ooh, coming out next month. That's fantastic. March 15th, March 31st. Diamond Pearl Platinum only. April 22nd, May 1st. Diamond Pearl. October 10th. would be the next one. I'm actually going to backdate this and hope that works. February 29th. I'm going to save real quick, and we're going to hope the world doesn't shatter. February 29th. I think it was March 15th is the one that we used last time. Yeah. Every time there's like a collab between pretty much any fantasy thing, I'm like, that sounds so cool. And if I don't have the money to get it. Oh, duh, February 29th is dumb. So March 15th is easier. I forgot that March or February 29th is not easy. We're going to make sure this resets real quick. Yeah, you can tell the difference. All right, here we go. Let me just make sure that our speed is good to 10. I don't want diamond dust going on. It's supposed to be 207. So we've picked up some EVs, probably from Surge. Also picked up a lot of attack EVs. Does that actually change any rolls? Can I just earthquake? No, I can't. I can't earthquake through everything. Oh, wait, but I'm going to level after this first one. Maybe I can just earthquake through everything. It's going to depend on when Charizard comes out. I can earthquake through everything, supposedly. We're going to have to double check some numbers. But we should be good after one sword stance. We're going to find out. Because if I get Charizard early enough, I can just earthquake through everything. But that's kind of a big... Why is that there? Okay. Here we go, everybody. BSD. Take one Iron Tail. Did get the defense drop. That's really annoying. That should be all I need, supposedly. So I'm gonna Earthquake, because this thing has static, so we don't touch it. FYI, that was 317% prior to the sword stance. Jeez. Three attack. 80. 284. Okay, I think we're... Wait, what? Oh, my numbers are slightly off. Hang on. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. EVs happened. Again, probably from all the gyms. Okay. Lapras dies to Earthquake at +2. 184. And I know these should be accurate, and there's no way that it can have like high enough stats. Please, 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 please. Was anyone else's heart racing right there? Was it just mine? Lax. I did not expect Lax to come out. Oh, because of Blizzard, I guess? Neutral, neutral? But that doesn't make sense. Oh, it's neutral, neutral. So is... I didn't think about that. So this is Earthquake again. Is this just Earthquake down the line? Yeah, until Zard comes out. And then I can Outrage. Actually, from here, I can Outrage safely. I should have Outraged. Jeez. They need to stop putting all these bulky Pokemon out. My heart can't take it. Okay, he's got 3 left, which means I can just Outrage and hold my breath. Is where I'm at. Oh boy. This is much less tanky than either of the last two, so I'm feeling a lot better. Man, also it's a harder hitting move. All right. There's the Zard. That little extra power that we got from the level up was actually massive. I didn't think to calc that at first. If I had, we could have avoided a bunch of issues. This is why Dave is so good. Oh, and we're confused, but that's why we have the Lumberry. Last but not least, the frickin' Venusaur. And we Outrage. Yeah, we were 1,000% dead to multiple moves there. Like, you know, Lapras's Blizzard cooked us. Snorlax's Blizzard also cooked us, but we were at -1 defense as well. So, like, we could have died to Giga Impact even. Yeah. That was fun. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't do a whole lot of sweeps on this channel, so that's fun. I think it's okay to do them every once in a while. I don't like doing them as much because I feel like they are a little underwhelming, right? They can be very like, okay, yeah, click the A button, move on, you know? So I try to avoid them, but I'm just gonna hide that. You know, every once in a while, I feel like they are like, whew, good job. And like I said, you do what you have to win. Don't let anyone shame you into like, you can't do this strat or that strat. Don't even let me do that, right? I'm never gonna like tell you can't use a strat. I am gonna say like that's risky or that's not, but like, you know, don't let me come across as shaming you kind of thing. I do not. If that's what you have to do to win, do it. Like, it's a Nuzlocke, it's a challenge. It's meant to be fun, but like I said, if it's what you got to do, it's what you got to do. So with that, we are going to take just a small break, and then we're gonna just kind of, you know, do something. We got like, you know, hour and a half left, or I guess we could just end it here, couldn't we? Normally I don't, but that's because like I'm gonna keep playing games, you know. But maybe this is a good stopping point. Maybe we call this here. Let me verify. Where's my thing? Yeah, there's no stream tomorrow or Wednesday, and then we'll be back on Thursday for the Genlocke. So, not the Genlocke, sorry, the cross-gen Soul Link. That'll be a lot of fun. Hope that y'all drop in, but if not, totally fine. Everyone gets busy. I think that Friday we will probably be running the first section of Black, unless y'all want to see something else. Like, I enjoy doing this, and this is a challenge that we're currently running, so I am trying to get through it. But like, if y'all have been like, oh yay, we're back in HeartGold, you know, my job is to entertain you, not just do whatever. So let me know what you think. We will like run it still, but probably, you know, swap a little bit more, swap around games we're doing. I don't think there's any announcements for next week either. I think those are normal. Yeah, we have like a full month where nothing happens, like holiday wise, and then September there's Labor Day, there's the Fire Emblem Day, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave comes out in September, so we will jump on that, and we'll have a day stream of that. And then, you know, October I have plans in the works. If y'all are still around by then, it'll be fun. And then it's holiday season, so it's gonna be crazy. But for now, I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you very much. Why don't we find ourselves a raid? Share that support. Let's see. You have been pulling. Oh, okay. I guess you stopped earlier. I was like, this dude has been going all freaking day. Let's see if there's anyone doing an interesting. Not really. Okay. We got Mikkel and we got Snom. Why don't we hit up Snom? It's been a minute since we've raided him, so. Alrighty. With that, again, thank you very much for being here and for the support you give by being here. I do hope everyone has a wonderful couple of days and see you back on Thursday, but if I don't, that's totally fine. I understand. Take care of yourself before you, like, you know, try and make being here work. I do hope everyone has a wonderful night, morning, time zone, whatever. Do remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, eat some food, take your meds, and I will see you all next time. If you didn't get pulled into the raid for one reason or another, that is perfectly fine. Thank you for being here still. Have